Good morning, good evening, everything in between. How are we all today? Welcome, everybody. I hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. It is a Monday today, which means we are reascending, which means we're ascending, which means we are playing Reascend D&D with the wonderful people on my screen today. Hello. Do you all want to say hi? Yippee! I don't think your audio came through. Fuck! Try again!
Oh no.
Oh, dang. Hello.
Hello.
To...
Electric Boogaloo.
I audio checked you all too. That's
This
the
is
worst
what
part.
lasagna does to a woman.
I
Hi.
audio checked everyone. I don't know why it turned itself
Oh.
off. What the fuck?
Are we alive?
Oh,
You're
dear.
alive.
It's weird.
I can't believe this. On Lesbian Visibility Day.
No.
Yes,
Being-
let's do visibility
being
day. It's
silent.
my day
I
of
can't believe
visibility.
this.
How dare you silence me on this day, Mari?
Accidentally silenced some lesbians. Oh no. Ah! I dropped something.
It's like, no, it's if one sense is enabled, another has to be disabled, clearly.
So true. You can be visible, but you can't. But you can be visible, but you can't be heard. I think it's worse.
Wow, that sounds so
That
bad.
is crazy. Like,
Moving on from that.
Welcome to Reascend, everyone.
that sounds very. Oh my god! Yay!
I was like-
Reascend.
I was like, what are the
And not
senses?
seen.
Because like, yeah, you can be seen but not heard. And then I was like, that's better than a different one. And I was like, oh no, we're not seeing that one.
Yeah.
No, there was.
It's still.
When you go by the senses and what the different senses are, there is definitely a worse answer there.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Leary, for
Oh my
agreeing.
god.
But oh my god. Don't say
I
it
didn't
like
say
that.
anything. You
Why
thought
would-
of something
why
when I
would
said
you
that.
say it
That's
like
on
that?
you.
Why would you say it like that? That was terrible.
You thought of something.
You said it like that, and I was like, oh no. At least I was being like more
Got her.
Oh my god.
Let's go,
Fucking
lesbians, let's
hell.
go.
Let's go, lesbians,
Yay.
let's go!
You're
I
doing
love-
so great.
How much of this cast is lesbians?
It's pretty great.
It's so great. Let's hear it for lesbians!
No!
Hey, Michael.
Oh
How's it
my
going?
God. Hi, Michael. Hey, Michael. Michael, what are your
Hi,
opinions on
Michael.
women?
I feel like it's in my best interest to not answer this question at this time.
Wow.
Whoa!
You could just say they're great.
could have just said they're good. Wow.
People who don't know, like, the inside joke is going to, like, start being like, what the fuck is this problem?
Oh
It's like,
my
I do not have an
God.
opinion on women.
I do not have an
Oh my
opinion on
God.
women.
I feel like my opinion in this matter is not important for this discussion.
Oh my god. Anyway, so.
And some people read it as him being gay.
Yeah.
Oh
need to
my
come out.
god.
You did
Oh
it.
my god. So, going straight from the top. I do want to, because we did have to restart stream, I want to say congratulations on the first to Mori and Leary, who both got first.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Mori, the bot was broken, so we restarted it. Why do I have fucking Cinderbot going? Turn that shit off. Ooh, I turned on the wrong bot. That's why it didn't work.
Oh,
Fucking turn that
guy.
Marielle,
Ooh.
Aurelia.
Well, we figured
What is
out,
happening?
Good save, because we don't want that fucking Texas page going during a scene. Fucking
Oh
hell.
my
Oh.
head.
Oh god, no.
I was about to ask for inspiration through Cinderbot. Damn it.
Michael?
Can I have
Michael?
inspiration?
Anyway,
Is that the voices in your head being loud again?
so, as well as that, thank you for the check-in to Leary, to Maury, to Michael, to Katie, and to Weeb. Thank you. And thank you, Weeb, for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yippee!
For the lesbians.
Oh my god.
For the
Hell
lesbians.
yeah.
Yippee!
For the
Yeah.
lesbians.
Yay!
So, with that,
Yep.
today's person for the recap
recap.
is the word I was looking for. Yeah, thank you. Fucking
my
hell.
lord.
Yeah, I recapped the word for you.
Oh my god, thank you for
We're just gonna
recapping
We're
recap.
just gonna take a quick reset, you know? The words aren't
Reca-
happening right
reset,
now. So we're just
recap,
gonna reset real quick.
Oh, it's gonna be a good
Replay.
Reascending to the
session.
brain.
Reascend.
Oh my god.
Lasagna
It's so
does to
crazy.
you, Ari, I swear.
The lasagna, the
This
new
is the
fucking
lasagna
bike.
effect.
This is too much, man.
Is this,
Oh
is this
my
how we're gonna
god.
go adulting?
Apparently. I
This
go
all happens when
adulting
you
and
get
then my
too much
brain is
lasagna.
normal. Michael is a little low.
Oh,
Fucking Michael.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
There we go. I've turned up Michael a bit. Michael just needs to
Yay.
be better. But yeah, oh my
Okay, so
god.
now it can be louder, right?
You're fine. So, with that, Lyri,
Roar.
would you like to do the recap?
I will, because it's been a while, because I keep going, not me, so I feel like it's about time I did it. All right, well, the start of last session was very interesting, with Citron getting downed on the spot for, like, pissing off a goddess in dreams. So Citron literally got downed, and then when she got back up again, her mask was basically broken, and it was shown that in where she thought it was all gold and like fully golden mask, it was just plated and it was actually stone underneath. So Citron ended up not putting her mask back on, and there was a nice little moment where Panache did Citron's makeup for her and drew eyes onto her. So she's got made up eyes. So there's not just like the hollow blank stare there. It's a pretty hollow blank stare instead. Yippee! Everyone managed to get to Peargrove along with Zira keep wanting to say Pavlos. Zira Pavlos, who's like the sister of one of the captains we have to meet. We made it to Peargrove and managed to settle down in a tavern. And while we were there getting some food, a bunch of Lex's old childhood friends came in. So, of course, Lex was over the moon about this, went to go say hi to them, catch up. And during the conversations, realized that her religion, her family religion from childhood, was linked to the cult. And not just as a recent thing. It seemed like there was a connection that had always been there. Like it's always been part of the cult of the 10th that we've been chasing after and fighting against this whole time. So that wasn't great for Lex. May have crashed out a little bit. Panache also heard them talking about another member of the cult, who is a beautiful tiefling woman with black hair, who sounded very remarkably like Panache's mother, who she thought she'd killed as a child, but apparently has been alive and working with the cult this time, apparently in a pretty high up position. So that was kind of a confirmation there that, that she probably knows what she's doing and she's probably evil. So then Panache was also crashing out, and then Lex and Panache went up to the room together and crashed out together.
Fucking
It was a really good
I
time.
forgot about that.
They had like a trauma bonding moment. But then Lex opened up about her family and said about how their family was going to be in danger through all of this, especially their younger brother, who's only a teenager but had been announced to be part of this ceremony that would most likely kill him, knowing what Lex knows about all the procedures and the ceremonies and stuff. So obviously everyone was then like, well, we can't let that happen, and we can probably ruin their plans if we take away the person who is taking part in the ceremony. They won't be able to do the ceremony. So the main plan of action is to go and save Lex's family. That's the plan, and I think the plan will go exactly as planned, and everything will be fine. So then we
It'll be
wrote a letter
perfect.
as well to send to the capital, because we learnt that they're also planning on attacking the capital very soon. We don't have an exact time, but we know it's going to be soon. They have plans, and they're pretty sure that they're going to win this fight, which is extremely worrying because we don't want the cult to win this fight. That would be bad. So we sent Zira off to the capital with a letter that we all wrote and signed at the bottom. And our next plan is now to head to Akakios to try and save Lex's family. Also, Citron prayed to Mailu and had a response, and also cut all her hair off, so she's got short hair now. And Lex had horrendous fire nightmares where fire just consumed all of Nosrara, and she was just alone and couldn't hear the flame's voice, and there was nothing there, which isn't nice. And Panache had a dream where it started with her being surrounded by all of her closest family and everyone she cares about, and then ended up at the burned wreckage of her childhood home where someone was searching for a book, a mysterious figure. And then it went to the mysterious world she'd glanced when she was dancing with Aislinn back at the big ol' event back then. And she met a mysterious woman in her dream that may not have just been a dream. And there are a lot of mysteries. Who could it be? Whoever could it possibly be? It's very interesting. And that was where we ended it. If I've missed anything, please add.
No, that was pretty good.
You nailed it.
Yay!
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, good job.
Yippee!
Oh my
My notes weren't as
God.
bad as I thought they were. Yay!
Yippee!
What
We're
could
cooking.
possibly go wrong?
I don't think it'll go wrong. We've got the power of
Yeah,
the power of
the power of
lesbians on our
friendship.
side.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
true.
I know that's right.
We have so many of them.
You got
Damn, I can't believe this is a session where you're not going back to Lorati. It could have been so funny for Panache. Quick, Panache, you need to kiss a woman today.
We'll-
Wait,
we'll
no,
see how
Panache.
things go.
Wait, no, is any of our characters like lesbian? Wait.
Wait, do we have a lesbian? Because
I don't think like
Panache is
Pan
Panache is Pan,
established
yeah.
Rain's
Pan.
like-
She's got Pan in her name. It's
Rain.
What?
The
Rain has
Rain
never
is-
like had any relationships before. She's been a career woman for most of her life.
she could be a lesbian
One with the road.
as a treat.
With the road.
Rain is now a lesbian as a treat. Congratulations, Rain! You need to kiss a woman today.
Citron's sexuality
Quick,
is
find a woman.
Lightbringer.
No, she's
Is that correct?
lesbian.
Yay!
Yeah!
Perfect.
Citron, you need to kiss a woman today.
Quick, pray.
She'll try.
Pray to Mailu. I mean, Lightbringer.
Quick,
No,
Bailey.
You met Mailu.
Pray to Mailu. Mailu's like, you called Queen.
Mailu's just like, I keep getting mixed signals here. I really need you to make up your mind.
I forgot to grab my dice. Ah! Hang on, distract for 2
Oh my
seconds. I couldn't grab
God.
my dice.
Oh,
You
did
really feel like
mentioning
you're not-
Mailu
you're not
remind
really
you?
Yeah, literally.
Mailu was knocking on Mari's door, being like, "Bitch, get my dice! Get my dice now!" How am I supposed to call my
I need to
Future
talk to my
girlfriend.
beautiful little Warforged.
demands to be visible.
human cleric?
Human, very cleric,
Very
yes.
human.
I'm
How
still
you
so
all
happy
doing
about the makeup moment last time.
It was so cool.
No, that was really
was so cool.
cute.
And the haircut.
I like to
The
imagine that it's like
haircut.
good enough that you won't notice it until like you realize that Citron never blinks. It's just staring at you the whole time.
Yeah.
So far, we're just not dealing with the fact that Citra doesn't have her mask on.
I was wondering what I was getting.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do a lucky dice roll. Let's see what the dice say for us today. You ready? We're gonna pull the 3
It's not gonna
gods.
be good for us.
Oh god.
It's really not gonna be good for us.
We've got the 3
Knocking on wood.
goddesses. Who rolls? Okay, well, Mila got a nat 20.
Oh,
I know that's right.
she's like locked in.
Milo heard
We're so
Citrine
ready.
to kiss. Locked in.
Milo got a nat 20. Lightbringer got a 15. And Fire got
Uh-oh.
9.
Oh, I think the odds are in our favor today.
Uh,
One more for good luck. For one other character, undisclosed. Okay, that's not bad. Undisclosed character got 19. That's fine. That's not bad.
oh,
Is that an
undisclosed
ally?
character?
What is that?
What's an ally? Define an ally.
Hi,
I
I missed
see.
all of that. My internet died.
That's Michael. An ally. Oh my god, Larry.
I just got back and heard Nat 1 and allies.
No,
What's
no.
happened?
A 19.
Hey.
And from an undisclosed
Yep.
ally. I got an
Var-
ally.
Var's the Nat 1 and an ally.
My god, Milo is rolling
Nat
really
one
nicely
and an
today.
ally.
What the fuck? Just
We
with a
love them.
19. Okay, well, apparently Milo's
We
dice
just
are
need
just
to keep
fucking
this up.
cracked.
Good. Wait
Never
them.
mind.
I
Just
mean,
need to keep
what?
this up.
That's crazy. You're right. I should use the Milo dice when doing combat against you guys. You're so right, Leary.
No.
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 Hey,
No.
Leary.
Milu
I'm
would
sorry.
smite your ass.
No. Don't.
Like
I was joking.
Okay, she rolled a 1, so there you go. We're so back.
Only ones and 20s? I don't see what's
There, I
the
evened it out.
God bless.
Mixed signals.
We're getting
Mixed
very mixed
signals?
signals. Why did she roll a 1? What's her next one? 17. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, so. With that.
Roll it again.
Roll it again?
Yeah.
19.
Oh, damn it. I
Damn,
thought it was going to be
okay.
hilo.
I'm gonna roll
We
this
gonna
random
put that
D3 I
up.
have on my
I rolled it again, 16. 16 again.
Okay.
1.
Okay, so you're
Okay.
you're not allowed to use that dice
Yeah,
for
we
combat.
putting that up.
That's 2 1s and everything
Yeah.
is above a
That's it.
15.
Oh, that was a 7 that time. 17. What is this dice? 4,
My
Nine.
statement stands.
7, 18. Okay, well, I'm not using that one for combat,
Alright.
apparently.
I rolled a 1 on a D30.
No.
Doing great.
Yeah, we
Alrighty.
gonna very lovingly put that to the side.
So, with that, let's step into session. Because we're just sitting here rolling dice.
we love
So.
stalling. We're so good
Does
at
Dad
this.
know what the game is?
So true. So, you all awake in the morning. It's pretty calm. There's not a lot of noise from downstairs, and everything is nice. For some of you. Namely Var and Rain, who have had a pretty pleasant sleep. Citron has been sitting by the windowsill, just enjoying the moment alongside Milo until the others began to stir, and Milo faded before her eyes. Panache and Lex. The waking up is the worst part. Panache, you were left with this sinking feeling, this knowledge that someone was speaking to you in your dream and helped you escape. But you don't know if they were able to escape it too. You don't know what happened to them after you woke up. And Lex,
Seems very likely they didn't.
isn't that crazy? And Lex,
Mm.
you are almost overwhelmed by just the sound of the others alive. Going from nothingness and emptiness and only hearing your own breath and your own thoughts to hearing the world again feels almost like a shock to your system as you wake up. What are you going to do?
I feel like Lex is gonna be very overwhelmed, like you said, waking up. She's kind of holding her head and kind of nursing herself slowly awake. Gets ready for the day and knows that it's going to be worse before it gets better. So she's going to start slowly picking her way down to the lobby of the tavern for at least a drink to satiate, to feel something other than nothing.
Okay. And Panache, what are you doing?
probably taking a moment after the dream to just sit and think about it and take it all in. And a little part of her in the back of her mind is thinking, I want to talk about this with people later, but she doesn't know who or when. She just knows that, like, a little part of her is just like, I should tell someone about this. Maybe I could make sense of it then, because she can't make sense of it on her own.
Okay.
But after a while,
Mhm.
after a while, she would head back down.
Okay.
She'd head down to meet everyone.
Perfect. And Var and Rain, where are you both presently?
Rain is likely just gonna be at the bedroom for now, kind of just looking out after Albert and wrapping stuff. She's planning to go to the go get food, probably soon. Probably waiting for people to also come around. I can't remember what was our room assignment.
We were all in one big room.
Okay, she's
Or
probably waiting for
one
everybody
room.
else.
I don't
One
think it was
room,
that
2
big.
beds.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That is what she was doing.
Perfect. And so eventually, Citron and Var, you make your way down to join the rest of them, and you've managed to find a table for yourselves. Ordering food is quick and easy. It's brought straight out to you. Their menus are pretty decent, pretty similar to what you'd seen in a couple of other taverns along, like, your travels in time. Very cheap as well, which is always very appreciated. And a lot of it is very much so a labor of love kind of food. It's not very well presented. The cook just made what they love kind of things. And as you all
It's
sit
about
there,
the taste.
Exactly. You're right. And so as you're all sitting there, what would you like to do?
Eat.
So true. Is there anything you would like to discuss before I put you on your journey? Speak now or forever hold thy peace.
Actually, Panache might use this moment.
Mm-hmm.
She'd go, so, did everyone get some sleep?
I
Was-
feel like it was pretty fitful sleep, if I'm honest.
Oh, me too.
How about you? Panache?
I had the weirdest dream.
Yeah.
Like a kind of 3-part dream. Like the first part of it was nice. And then it was like I was back at the burned wreckage of my childhood house. But there was a figure looking for a book or something. And then I was in like the area like when I was dancing with Aislinn. And I spoke to someone there. There was a woman. It was really strange. It felt very real. I spoke to her. She was stuck there. She didn't know who she was or how long she'd been there, but it felt important somehow.
Alexa's gonna very gently reach out and squeeze her hand, and did it feel real?
Yes and no. It felt like a dream, but it didn't feel like she wasn't real. And she helped me, well, to wake up, I suppose. But I had to leave her there, and it felt... I just woke up feeling... worried for leaving her there.
There's a lot of aspects to that dream. Could mean a lot of things.
Yeah.
It also makes sense given how much you've been going through.
Perhaps you were visited by like a guardian spirit of a sort. You know,
Maybe.
agree.
bad
Fox.
dreams, but someone to protect you from them.
An amnesiac guardian spirit.
you not say anything? Or
Well, stranger things have happened, I suppose. What about you?
It was very different. I've traveled alone, but I've never felt this before. It was like everything was just gone. Everything
Oh.
burned to a crisp. Just black, shriveled, devoid of anything that I've known or loved. I just struggle to think what I know it to mean. So I'm just going to say I'm stressed. Bad dreams.
That's fair. That's
We
fair.
got a full enough day without having to worry about what plagues us at night,
Yes, at least we can have comfort that we're awake right now and together, not alone.
Yes.
How about you, though, Citron? You seem a little brighter than yesterday.
Is that an account of my new face, or
Just your demeanor too.
Citron, I love the hair. Looks great on you.
thank you. Panache did a great job.
Yes, it really
but-
does suit you.
I had a quiet night. It was nice.
That sounds nice. Before we head out, I'll touch up your makeup as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was very lovely last time.
Yeah. Var, how about you? Did you sleep?
I think Var is still asleep. Var?
Sorry.
I was just checking.
Oh, is
Yeah,
Var
Wakey,
still
wakey.
sleeping? Okay, yeah.
May or may not have been clearing my
No, I
throat whenever
said-
that came up.
Okay, no, I was gonna say Var definitely came down.
I
Yeah,
came
that's what I
down.
was thinking.
It was non-eventful.
Okay. Well, at least most of us were able to have some kind of quiet sleep. The terrible dreams aside, I feel like this is an even better opportunity to just take a hold of a path forward. Not let whatever the unconscious is trying to push onto us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't express how grateful I am to have you all here.
No worries.
Yeah, we won't let you be alone, don't worry.
We got you.
Yeah, you're stuck with us now.
Oh yeah, very.
And Panache should
I-
squeeze her hand again.
I think I'm quite fine with that. Especially over some great breakfast like this. It's otherwise really, really good to be home.
Yes, it's surprisingly good food here. I wasn't sure what to make of it when it came out, but the taste is great.
Mm. Yeah, Alexa is probably just having some stuffed cinnamon apples and hot chocolate, just something like a very childhood breakfast of hers to comfort her after her fitful night. She's always had somewhat of a sweet tooth growing up.
All right.
Alright, let's finish up. We gotta get on the road. We don't have much time.
Yeah.
Yes, we don't.
Beautiful.
Var's gonna
Okay, we gotta check
dip
on
out
the
early to go
horse.
get horse and cart.
Horse
Yay.
and cart.
Perfect. So, Var, you're able to get your horse just fine. Cart's all ready to go. You're able to lovingly sneak Hisana into the cart very easily. No one's really paying attention to y'all now. You're just kind of like nothing to them, really. You're just standard travelers. It's fine on their end. You haven't
We're just
seen
a
any
colorful
more.
group of travelers.
Yeah.
Yay!
You haven't seen any more of Lex's friends and family in the time that you've been there. And very easily you're able to set off. You are now relying on Lex, who will be sitting at the front with Var to be able to help guide
Yay.
the way. The rest of you sitting in the back. Now, during this time, it is a lot of just senseless travel. The temperature is nice. It's a pretty good day. There's a little bit of a breeze. Everything is looking very peaceful. And it's that kind of peaceful where it doesn't feel real. You know there is a looming danger, and yet the world itself doesn't seem to want to acknowledge that. Can I get you all to roll a 20 for me?
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
There we go.
Ooh.
Here we
I'm
go.
Guys,
also
just have
so
a good
good at
day.
these. There we go.
You continue to be so good at this.
There we go.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Rain,
At
let
least
us
someone
know.
got
Thank
an
you.
above 10. 10.
That's right. The visual dice
They're good luck
teased me with
numbers.
a 13 and an 11 before settling on a 4. So we had hope for a second.
We had 2 8s,
Yeah,
though. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Good. It's lucky numbers.
Perfect. So,
8.
your first day of travel goes well. Nothing really stands out. You know it's about 2 days worth of travel to get to where you're going. And nothing stands out at all to you all. You're able to find a place to set up for the evening. Food is fine, Lex cooks, which is very, very thankful. What's the word? Very, very good for all of you because not a lot of you are good cooks. But Lex is more than happy to take it over
Yeah.
as usual as the group cook. And you're able to get a nice, good rest in. Nothing strange happens overnight. And you are back on the road again for the next day. And you know that by late of the day, you will arrive at your destination. It's another warm day. A little bit warmer than yesterday, less of a breeze. The path is well worn, and you see every now and then a cart goes by. Nothing too crazy, just mostly like people going from A to B's, and it's nice. There's nothing dramatic that stops you. For the first time in a while, it is a perfect, calm travel. No
No.
bleeding out folk, no monsters intervening, no sudden women on the side of the road needing your assistance with paintings. It is the most easiest travel you have all had since you got together as a group.
I am now more uncomfortable.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
You go over a
Suspicious.
bridge. You see the water calm and collected. You see some folk happily waving as they pass by you as you go the opposite direction, leading their donkey. You see someone cutting down a tree with their axe a little bit worn, but a big wave and a smile. But that smile always seems to never quite reach their eyes as you go past, mostly because Var, you notice they're happy to see you, and then they see Lex and they're a little bit hesitant. And that continues.
Mhm.
And then finally in the distance, that giant mountain gets a little bit less smaller and a little bit bigger. And you can see years upon years of molten rock. And you know that this mountain was once a volcano. But you can see the way that the earth has reclaimed it. The growing greenery, the growing trees, life has claimed most of it. And you can tell that it is at least safe to be near this volcano. You would at least hope so, as Lex points towards it and points towards a path and road that leads closer to it. So you take the path anyway. And you notice that a lot more folk are moving A to B, a lot more dressed up like Lex is, adorned with their little dragon motifs, which Lex had removed. And they seem a little bit wary of you, but they see Lex and they're very happy to see Lex. And it's kind of like a switch from before. But these flame blades are always like giving a little glance to make sure you're safe, always more subtle than, you know, abrupt point blank kind of looks. And then finally, the path comes towards a giant cave opening. And Lex, you know this is the entrance to your home, to Akakios. What would you like to do?
Awesome. Lex is gonna rifle through her bag and look for her dragon thing and put it back on her shoulder. Mm.
Anything else?
I guess Lex would just kind of be a little bit more tense as they approach the cave, but she would just be helping Var with finding like his way through, or you know, parking, just kind of there as instructional advice. But she's overall just on edge right now with all she knows.
Okay. So, you lead the horse closer towards the giant mouth of the cave, and very quickly, one of the flame blades kind of moves to guide you towards the stables, advising very bluntly that all horses are stored on the base ground where it is safest for them, and that for 3 copper, they can hold your horse for as long as you need. You pay the copper.
Yes.
Yeah.
The flame blade happily takes the copper and helps get your horse all set up, and she seems pretty happy with the coin in hand and just, well, thank you for your service. And you see as she writes in a little notepad a number that says 803 and hands you 803 on this piece of paper. Keep hold of this. If you do not return it to me, you do not get your horse.
Thank you.
The pleasure is all mine. Welcome to Akakios. Or welcome back, I should say, to one of you in particular.
Thank you. It's good to see you.
It's good to
Long
see you
time
as well.
coming home.
I'm sure that everyone will be more than happy to see you down at the lower levels.
Oh, I'm sure that's exactly where I'm headed. So,
Perfect.
What's the Charmy situation looking like for us?
You tell me. What are you doing with Charmy?
That's the question. It's a question for the group.
wait.
Yeah.
Charmy's a little big for bag.
Is there any kind of like costume that we can allow this
She's a dog now.
little baby to wear?
Yes,
Oh,
I
no,
know.
we haven't-
This is our dog.
I think she literally glows slightly. I don't think a
We
costume-
have like we have an owl bear, and like this is their cousin. Have you never seen one
Albert-
before?
Albert
You have an
number
owl
2.
cat.
Owl cat.
No, it's Baldur's Gate 3. It's an owlbear.
Oh my god.
It's an
no.
owl cat. Owl cat. That's the
What are
whole
you
reason
doing?
why Rain was like, "Oh my god, mine."
That's what I'm
This is-
thinking.
Yeah.
Or thinking about it. This is an
Unfortunately, I
ethereal
think we just
familiar.
have to tell her to be very quiet, very, very good.
Yeah.
She is still
Oh,
very
yeah, leave her
sickly,
alone.
so she doesn't really make any noise or
Yeah.
move a lot at the
What about-
moment. She's mostly just a limp weight at this point in time.
Okay, so in the bag?
I doubt they're gonna check our belongings, hopefully. So
Oh no, whoever's we're walking in with normal travel equipment and then a
Got like
duffel
a
bag.
suitcase.
well, they don't know what's in the duffel bag.
A travel bag.
A huge suitcase that Lex
Oh.
can take because, I mean, this is like home, right? So
Yeah, no, for sure. We can just carry it around. No big deal.
So you're
This is
going
a
to put
souvenir.
you're going to put the baby in a suitcase?
Put the baby in a bag.
Okay,
A
is it
breathable
a bag?
suitcase.
I don't think
breathable
I don't
suitcase.
think that exists.
yeah,
Is there such thing as a breathable
something
suitcase?
yeah, we just
Sure.
don't
can
fully
try.
zip it up.
Okay. Okay.
Just gotta make
Oh, hey,
sure
did
that,
you
you
notice that your
know,
bag
we
is
don't open
open?
the bag with like passed out baby.
There's just loads of like puncture marks all over the suitcase, and it's just like, oh, we used to have like adornments on it, but we've taken them off. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
For
Don't
sure.
worry
It
about
was,
it.
it was,
For
it
sure.
was decorative arrangements, but we took them off because they kept falling off and catching on things.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
like
That's
supposed
why
to
the
be,
holes
like,
are there.
some souvenirs that we got from like all of our travels, you know.
Plus, we're
One
traveling.
of them was a little dolphin.
Yeah.
Little dolphin.
So we're putting the baby in a suitcase? Is that our play?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like it.
Right, baby in a
Panache?
suitcase.
You pick up the half asleep little child and you put her in the suitcase. And she doesn't fall asleep. She just kind of like
Wrap
curls
her up with blankets, give her a
Perfect.
little kiss,
Do
and
you-
say very quietly, "You'll be safe here for now. Please be quiet. We'll look after you."
You see a little flick of her ear that to show that she acknowledges you, and she kind of just lays there, kind of like in that half asleep kind of state that she's
Aw.
been the last few days. But she's at least acknowledged you.
So that's good.
Yeah. And so, with Hisana in the suitcase, what would you all like to do from here? Would you like to start heading down, or is there something else you want to do on the top floor?
What's the top
Panache
floor
would-
look like? Is it just stables or?
It's a lot of
Provisions before we get in
stables,
there.
general, like, training grounds. Basically, nothing too of note. It's mostly just a landing zone kind of thing.
Because Panache would defer to Lex here.
Yeah, I feel like we should just start getting closer to the zone that we need to be with Lucas, or wherever Kaya would be, because she's also on my list. Where would
Yeah.
Lex live?
So,
Like, where's Lex's family living?
the living quarters are the third from the bottom floor. So there are about 7 floors, and they are
Mhm.
about 4th floor, the third from like the lowest. The lowest is basically, you, Lex, know it as the ceremonial floor.
Mm.
Then you have the first Aegis floor, like battle plans, war plans floor. You need to have certain level of credentials to access it. Then it's living space, and then you've got like markets, like schools, like all that further up. But the most families are on that floor.
Yeah, we'll start heading down, I guess, towards that like living area and see if he's not already started being corralled over to the ceremonial floor then.
All right. So, let me just. All right. So, you all walk the path, guided by Lex at the front, moving along well-worn paths and roads as you are consumed by the depths of the mountain. Descending deeper and deeper, you watch as different paths split and the sound of folk gets louder in your ear. You take in the sight of the walls and how well carved and clean they are, how They've been very careful to keep them structurally sound and in place. Children barge past you excitedly, with sticks fashioned to look like blades, and merchants kind of make their way around you all, passing goods between one another from the landing docks. And the deeper you go, the warmer it gets. And with that, the livelier it gets. There are more children now, families moving around. You hear the sound of hammers on metal and the shouting of workers. Would anyone like to roll a history check for me about something?
Yes.
Just far?
I want to try,
Yeah, I'll
but
roll one.
I don't think
Okay.
it'll go well.
I believe in you.
I've got pretty good history.
For the funnies. See how
You
much
don't have
she's
to
picked
worry
up on.
about doing it. You live here.
Oh, period.
22.
Oh,
Oh,
Let's go.
so
18.
Let's go.
brilliant. So, Panache and Var. It looks to you as if the folk of Akakios have taken direct inspiration from Malti architecture. You'd heard that most Malti folk had built large underground homes and systems of travel for large cave structures. And you did know that there had been some talk on how some folk in Nosrara had done similar in the volcanic regions, but you'd never expected to see it yourselves. And it's beautiful. This is an architectural design that has existed for thousands upon thousands of years, deeply preserved in the history of another culture that has been brought across and almost seems to effortlessly fit into the world. You see all these beautiful
Wow.
carvings of folk and scenery. There's history upon these walls that looks old and worn into the rock itself. It's truly beautiful to see through your very own eyes.
Wow.
As you make it down to the fifth floor, you see that the decorated walls do not stop. Instead, there's a lot more of them. Folk dancing carved into the rock. Then doors showing where homes and businesses sit. And the bright lights of many years of fashioning different light sources make sure that you know where you are going each time. And you're almost thankful for how much light they have brought into these mountains, because even those without dark vision can see perfectly fine in the darkness of the cave. It's almost as if Flame's love has lit up this space itself. Which is almost a terrible thing to consider when you think about what the folk here worship. But it's still beautiful in a way. And Lex, you walk the path that is as familiar to you as breathing. You pass folk that you have known for a very long time, folk that have raised you from a young child. You hear the yelling of workers that you know the names of. You hear the fashioning of metal and blades, reminding yourself of the times where you were younger, trying to sneak a peek at the workers as they fashioned blades before your very eyes. You were always so interested about the way that the flames could create something so beautiful. And then you take a turn and you stand at the door to your home. And the door is exactly how you remember it. A little worn in places, a little chipped. There is a slight slash in the wood from where you had accidentally been a little bit too eager in your younger days and kind of did a little bit of property damage with your first ever blade. And what would you like to do?
As before she even touches the door, you can kind of just see that Lex's hands are shaking. And she turns to the group and she offers like the most half-hearted little smile that she can muster and says, "Well, would you like to come in? This is my house."
Thank you.
You're welcome. at least my father should be home. I'm not sure if my mother's at the university or not, but it's the goodest place as any to check and see if who's there, you know?
Of course.
That's it. So just be yourselves. I'm sure they will love you. And she's gonna turn, and for a moment her hand just touches the door knob, and she's not sure at all about whether or not she just wants to twist it or run, but eventually she opens the door and she steps in, and then before she closes it, she's making sure that every single person is inside where she knows it is safe. She calls out, "Hey, I'm home, and I've brought some friends. Hope that's okay." She starts to look around and see who's home.
Within seconds of you speaking, you hear the high-pitched squeal of your youngest sister as Chloe bursts from one of the rooms, running across the hallway, feet tapping against the stone floor as she moves, and she throws herself into a hug around you as she screeches your
hi,
name.
baby.
You're home! Oh my god, you're home!
Oh my goodness, look at you! I think you've grown taller than me. And she picks her up and she holds her so dearly. Oh, how are you
Cute.
doing? Hi!
She is as wriggly as you remember as she's like getting comfortable in your arms, and her eyes light up with pure excitement, and her hair is as messy as you remember it always being, an untamed mane of orange hair, even more vibrant than yours, and she kind of like looks gobsmacked that you're even there and just, oh my god, I can't believe it. They said you were gonna be home for 8. What are you? You're home? Oh, you're just home.
Decided to come home a little early and visit you. It's been a while.
I'm like so big. I'm so big now. We did our heights the other day, and I've grown 10 whole centimeters.
Oh goodness! Look at you!
I'm gonna be so big,
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
and I think that it's gonna be really funny because Elias hasn't grown at all. So I'm gonna be taller than Elias soon, I think, because I think that would be funnier if I was taller. And Elias is currently hanging with Mom and Lucas, and Dad's sleeping at the moment. So I'm kind of just sitting here because I was waiting for Elias to come home, because Elias is meant to be looking after me, but he had to go see Mom. And Dad's sleeping, so then do you want to see what I've been drawing?
Oh yes, show me your drawing.
This child
I can't believe
wriggles
Elias
out of
can
her
hang out
arms.
with you today.
Aw.
This little kid
Oh my God, bless.
wriggles out of your arms, runs across the house, comes back with some paper that she's like drawn, like a really terrible attempt at like drawing you looking so brave and strong with Lucas at your side, and both of you are looking victorious as you're standing over Fireweaver's body as if you're heroes who have slain the dragon. And she looks so thrilled, and everyone can see this, by the way.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you're so talented! Isn't she so talented?
She is very talented.
The detail work is
Oh,
really
I
nice.
can't believe you made
That's
this
well
for
done.
me. Thank you.
You have
It's gonna
all seen this picture from this small child of Lex killing a god. To really set that in
Yeah.
motion, this is like you would be jailed for this level of you know, this, you know,
Blasphemy.
yeah.
Yeah.
But she's so happy with it.
Thank you. Oh, maybe one day you'll be the one making the murals, huh?
I want to
She's
be able
gonna
to do
take
that.
it.
Who
Can I
are
keep
you, by
this?
the
Is it
way?
mine?
She's now, like, her attention is no longer on you, Lex. She has finally, her little thoughts have finally locked in on the rest of the team. As she's kind of, like,
Oh, these are
looking
all
at
my
them.
friends.
You have friends?
Yeah,
Crazy.
finally, right?
Wow. And she's kind of like looking.
This is
Oh, kitty! You're a big kitty. Can I touch your ears? And you see her kind of like open and close her hands really excitedly as she's looking at you, Rain, because she has never seen a Leonin in her life. By the way, like you
Rain
can
will
tell
kind of,
from
like-
that.
This is a little kid, right? So she's gonna kind of like,
she's like 3.
you know,
Yeah.
drop down a little bit and just go like, yeah, sure. I mean, you can take a look if you like. Do you like big cats? Like, you ever had a cat as a pet before?
I've never had a cat before, and she just absolutely like touches your ears, like your mane. She's so fixated. She's like, I've never had a cat before, but I knew somebody who had a cat, and their cat's name was Spots because it was like a black cat with like bits of white on it, and they were like really, really mean. But you don't look like me, but they couldn't speak like you. But so you mustn't be like a normal cat.
Oh no, I'm very different, as you can see.
Your ears are soft.
Oh, thank you. My name is Rainfang, but you can call me Rain.
Hi,
Um,
Rain. My name is Chloe, and I'm 6 years old. And she holds up 5 fingers.
Oh,
Little baby.
Rain is gonna kind of like, you know, help her like get the one extra finger up. Like,
Grabs other
there we
hands.
go. There's 6. 6 is such a lovely like number, don't you think?
Yeah, because it means
Did
that
you
I'm a
just
big
turn
kid.
6 recently? Yeah, you are a big kid. You need 2 hands now.
Exactly. I turned 6 a while ago. Mm.
Oh, okay.
So you're nearly 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 7 really soon, and I'm gonna have a party. And it's oh my god, you're really pretty. You kind of watch as she kind of like
Thank
stops
you.
and stares, like no longer fixated on the ears. Her focus is on Panache. Like,
Panache would kneel slightly to say hi at a more reasonable height. Oh, nice to meet you. My name's Panache.
hi Panache, my name is Chloe, and I'm 6. And are you Lex's girlfriend?
Lex's face just drops. And she's
We
gonna
are
fucking
friends, and I'm a
blush.
girl.
Wow, that's so cool. I like your horns. They're really pretty.
Thank you.
Do you have to like look after them really carefully?
Not extremely carefully. I do moisturize them. I do have a routine to look after myself, but it's basically the same as how you would wash your face.
Wow, that's so cool. Wow. Have you always had horns?
I have. I was born with them.
Can I have horns?
Wait, can milk
I'm
yourself?
not sure. I'm not sure it works that way. But
Aw.
I'm glad you like them.
Yeah, they're really cool. Can I touch them?
Of course. And she'd lean her head forward.
Touches the horns is so fixation. Wow. I think you're really cool. I think you're really, really cool actually, because we don't see a lot of people with horns like this here. There's mostly just people like folk that are like us, and sometimes really, really tall folk. And but there was a lady that was like you actually very recently, but she didn't let me touch her horns because Mom said that was actually really impolite to try and ask a lady, and I wasn't allowed to go near her. But I thought she was really cool, and she was like, oh, really, really fancy.
Did she visit the house?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Was she
Panash's
nice?
smile is frozen on her face at this point.
She
Lex
was
is looking at
she
everybody.
was really, really nice, and she wanted to talk with mommy, and she had like really important things to say, and they were talking about Lucas because they because Lucas is special. So she wanted to meet Lucas and make sure that Lucas was ready for his big ceremony, because he's gonna have a ceremony like you, because they think that he's really, really talented. And so, she was like basically really like nice about it, but then I wasn't allowed to approach her because Mommy said that it was not a good idea to approach the woman because she's very, very important. And she had horns too, and she had a really long tail. And she was called, you can see she's really thinking. Something to do, Mommy said it was something about being sad, but I can't remember the name of it because it was like something about being sad all the time. And so I was like, oh, why is she sad all the time? And then Mommy said because she said that it was her role or something like that, and because she lost her family too, so she's always sad all the time, but that her sadness makes her really, really special, and so she carries out her sadness for all of us or something like that. I didn't understand it. Mommy said a lot of things that day, but I do remember that she was sad all the time, and she had a daughter.
It sounds like she's a very special woman.
Yeah, she had lots of big talks. They've been having lots of big talks in the center, and they're gonna have another big talk again tonight because Lucas is gonna do the night before ceremony before the big thing tomorrow, because it's gonna happen tomorrow, and apparently it's gonna, you know how when we go to do the thing we have to do our night vigil, he's gonna be doing his night vigil tonight at the top of the thingy where I'm not allowed to go. But he's really excited, and that's what they're preparing for now, so he can prepare to do his night vigil. And she's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
talk
why
about
I came back early. I just wanted to visit Luca.
to make sure you
Well,
didn't miss it.
do, but... No, of course not. I would never. I would never. You guys are my world, right?
Yeah.
All right. Can you show them around the house for a moment? I'm gonna go talk with Papa before I leave, okay?
Okay. Instantly reaches for Panache's hand and Rain's hand.
Be a good little hostess, okay?
Okay.
Lane's back is gonna be killing her by the end
Follow
of this
me.
fucking tour.
She's gonna drag all of you towards like the main living space, like the main living room. There's like a couple of like couches, chairs, like general like, you know, sitting room kind of stuff, and she'll instantly begin like over yapping about all kinds of things as she shows you her pretty pictures, and she's so happy and proud of everything that she has. And then
I have a very lovely house here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk with my sick father before I leave.
all right.
Damn it.
Lex, you walk down the hallway towards your family's room, and you knock a couple of times, and there's not really any more of a response than a couple of like deep coughs.
Lex will just enter anyway. She's gonna twist the knob and step in, maybe a little more reserved than she was with her little sister. But she just feels like her heart is in two at this moment, as she is looking towards the bed for where her father will probably be laying. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Papa. And she's gonna slowly approach the bed and sit at the edge of it. And she's gonna place her hand on his and just hold it for all she can hold. I'm back. I'm back. It was a long journey, but
Alexandra, why are you here?
I told you I'd come back. I told you. I'm done. I'm done. I heard that you were sick, so I had to come and see you. And I've missed you and Lucas, and And Chloe and Elias, what happened? How are you feeling?
Be okay. Caught something.
How long have you been sick?
About a month now. The healers are doing their best. And he starts coughing as he says that. But it'll work out.
Hope so. Where's Mama today?
He's preparing for tonight's therapy. Finding some nice for your brother.
Mm-hmm. I heard that Elias was over there with them. Is he just he with her today? Or
I think he ran off to go join Lemia. He's been very eager to see what's in store. Chloe is still here, right? I think I could.
Oh yes, she's introducing all of my friends to the house. I've met a couple of people on my adventures. People from all over the world.
That is wonderful.
They're very kind. Yes. The
Yeah.
Eternal Flame has really blessed me with this journey.
I'm happy to hear that the flame has blessed you. It's about time that you started getting to really enjoy the world out there. Will you be reporting back to Egypt soon?
I will.
Did you
I'm
get,
going to attend the ceremony.
Did you get what they wanted? You complete your task. Please don't tell me you gave up just for me.
I would never give up. You know that.
Good. I'm proud.
Thank you.
You'll complete this, and our family will be recognized for all of our hard work. And I'm sure they just will look upon you fondly.
It's all I've ever wanted.
Good.
I just had to see you so I could tell you that I love you no matter what. I want you to
too.
know that.
I love you so much. Now,
Okay.
don't feel like you have to stay
Okay.
here for me, okay? Go hang out with
Oh
your
no,
friends.
for I will. I just needed to visit one last time.
Of course.
Rest well. And she's going to stand and she's going to bring the blankets over him and gently kiss the top of his head before she leaves, feeling like the world is just weighing on her. But as soon as she enters or exits the bedroom, she is forcing a smile upon her face, and she's going to reconnect with the rest of the group so they can leave.
All right. So, you make your way back to the sitting room where only Var is there. The rest have been commandeered to check out Chloe's room because no boys are allowed, she said very firmly. And Var is kind of just like waiting patiently or checking things out. Which one is it, Var?
There's probably a combination of the both at this point. Like, you could have been in between things at this point. Hearing
Fair.
the accelerated timetable
Yeah.
he is thinking.
So you're able to spot Var, but not the rest of the group. What would you like to do?
Is she taking them upstairs, I guess?
Boys are not allowed in her room.
Better not. She's gonna go up and try to see what Chloe's been doing with them.
As you open the door to her room, She is very excitedly showing them bits and pieces of like some of her favorite toys and some of her drawings and her like everything that she has, and she's so excited. And everyone has been lovingly pushed to sit on her bed as she is showing off everything very happily.
Well, I'm glad that you've been treating my friends well, Chloe. You've been doing a great job today.
Thank you. I was wanting to show them my room because I had toys, and she holds up another toy that she's going to hand to Citron, and then another toy that she hands to Rain. And we were gonna play toys.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we have time to play toys right now, Chloe. I've got to go
Aw.
visit Mama, right? It's gonna be a big day, but maybe later we can play toys, okay?
She's gonna cling to like Panache's arm. But we were gonna play toys.
It would be nice to, but we are adventurers on a mission.
A mission?
Yes.
Very
That's something
important.
very
mission.
Very
important to do.
important mission. So maybe you can cheer us on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll cheer you on really, really loudly. Because that's what cheering, you gotta be really loud when you cheer so that people can, like, the folk can hear you cheering really, really loudly. Because that's the way to show that you really, really support.
You can also have quiet support as well.
Yeah.
What? But then how do they know that you're
Yes.
cheering if you're quiet?
That's
don't
the
know.
special part of it, you see. You close your eyes, you think really, really hard, and all of the positive thoughts and emotions will be sent out to whoever you want them to.
That sounds weird.
It does, doesn't
makes
it?
It makes it extra special. That means that we're the only ones who hear it. And, we're the ones who need it the most, so.
So then all of the
It's like
support goes to who you want it to instead of
Yeah,
everyone hearing everything.
exactly.
I'm gonna try and do that. That sounds really, really cool. Does that mean
Oh,
that if
you're gonna try to be
I
quiet?
know how to be quiet?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I know how to be quiet because I've had to be quiet lots, actually.
Mama will be
See-
happy to hear it.
See, I'm sure you can be quiet.
I can. I can be very quiet, like a mouse.
I don't know. Yeah,
You're very
because all the
quiet
times we
cheering
played
is gonna
Quiet
be-
Mouse, you're always trying to squeak, squeak, squeak.
That's what
And she's gonna
mouses
walk over and start
do.
tickling her, picking her up, giving her a big hug. Okay, we gotta get going, okay? But I'm gonna bring you back some toys. Then we'll play some more toys, okay?
Okay, you're gonna bring me back a big toy though, because this is to make up for
Okay.
all the toys you haven't given me while you were gone.
No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. Plus, I got some money now, so I'll give you the biggest toy I can find. I promise.
Pinky promise. Hold out her pinky.
Pinky. She's holding out her pinky too. We're gonna pinky promise.
Oh,
Pinky promise complete. And she's like, okay,
Ugh.
I believe you. It's gotta be the biggest
Okay.
one though.
The biggest that I
Mhm.
could ever see
Yeah.
in the whole wide world.
In the wholest wide world.
Wholest wide world.
Yeah.
All right. I love you, kid.
Well, you too.
Be good today, okay?
Okay.
Time
Kinda.
to see if the ceremony will start early, right?
yeah, we should head off. But you did a very good job with the tour, by the way. Thank you very much. And Panache would do a very overdramatic sweeping bow.
Yeah,
Giggles,
hopefully
claps
she didn't show you
excitedly.
anything so embarrassing.
Bye, Panache. Bye, Rainfang.
Mm.
Bye, Citron.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And Lex will lead them all out of the house, where probably the next stop will be the area for the ceremony. You said they were meeting early, right? The mother and Elias and Lucas and the woman.
They were doing some preparative stuff for it, yes.
Is that like in a sealed off area, like where I'd have to have higher access, or is that just somewhere?
You bet
we
it
could just-
is. You know that's the Aegis
Awesome.
level.
Stealth
But-
mission.
But you also know that you have a parcel that you're meant to deliver that would get you access in
Mhm.
there.
Oh, I sure do. Yeah, yeah. We'll start heading on over there with the parcel. Fuck. Yes, she's in the
Sorry.
suitcase.
Oh my god.
I come
So-
bearing luggage.
Well, we did bring what the fuck she wanted. Here it is. Trojan horsing it in here.
Okay.
So yeah, let's go deliver it. Not really, but
So, you make your way through the streets, and the rest of the party follows with you. And you leave a little bit more of the, like, calm, like, family area. And you get towards a door that is very heavily guarded by a couple of the Flame Blades, who see Lex and kind of straighten up a little bit. And, Lex, it is a wonder to see you back so soon.
well, it didn't take me long to find what I needed, right?
Sure, the Aegis will be very happy to hear of your success. And you can kind of see one of the guards kind of like look at the rest of the group. And who are these?
These are my companions for the mission. The Eternal Blade has, or the Eternal Flame has led them to me.
Converts?
You could say. They've wanted to see what it's all about, so
In all due respect,
They're very
Lex, I don't think we should be allowing non-like flame blades down to Aegis level.
I mean, they're with me, so what trouble could they cause?
Kind of see them two, like the two of them, kind of share a glance. And can you do a persuasion or an intimidation, depending on the vibe that you want that to say?
I think Lex is going to kind of like harden her stare and step closer and just stare this man down for an intimidation.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. You watch as they kind of like shrink down a little bit and glance between each other, and the guy kind of clears his throat. And I see. Well, in that case, I see no reason why they shouldn't be going through if you trust them. Do you have
yeah.
the pack? He's like looking to see. Do you have the?
I have got
package?
everything that we could possibly need. So if you want to step aside and let me through so I can complete my mission and not keep the first Aegis waiting, that would be great.
He takes a step out of the way very quickly as you say that, and kind of, I'm very sorry. Please don't let the Aegis know that we held you up, please.
I'll consider it.
Oh.
Come on, guys.
Panache
He's
would
gonna
smile
be,
sweetly
like,
at them as
grinning
they
now.
go past.
Rain would put on her most like fierce face and like don't mess with her type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Who has the baby at
We-
the moment?
I think Panache, right? Were you
Yeah.
carrying the
Yeah.
suitcase?
Okay,
Okay.
perfect. So, you're able to walk through the doors, and you follow a path that is definitely on a slant. So you are going deeper into the mountain now. The next level. And this level is a lot emptier compared to the other few. You see a couple of folk walking by. There's a sense of seriousness in the air. There's no yelling of children. Every now and then there's like the grunt of someone that is like fighting, the slash of blade against like the clash of metal on metal. And Lex, you lead them through the pathway towards the First Aegis's main office, where two more guards are standing by, and they kind of look you over and they seem a little bit curious as to why a group have been following in behind you, but very quickly one of them brightens up straight away, recognizing you, and you recognize it's Kaya, who is very excited and just, Lex, hey!
Hey, Kai. She's gonna bring her in for a big hug. I told you I'd be around.
I'm so happy to
Ah.
see you. And you brought your friends. And she's kind of like gonna glance over at everybody else. A little bit less excited, but that excitement returns as she looks back at Lex again and just, that's so exciting. Are you here to deliver what you need to the Aegis?
Yes, but first, where's my brother? I'd like to see him before the ceremony.
Oh, he's currently in there at the moment, so he's in there with the Aegis themselves. We've been told not to bring anyone in for the next while, but I think the Aegis will find an exception for you.
I think so too. Could you let him know that we're ready?
Absolutely, and you watch as she kind of like flips behind the doors, and you kind of see the other god is like a little bit stiff, and you know he's never been a very friendly guy. He's kind of like to himself. And then a short while later, Kaya comes back and just, the First Aegis will see you now.
Mm-hmm.
And opens the door for you all to enter in.
Okay. We'll enter, I guess, right? All of us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I don't care for this.
So,
Yeah,
What has this ever gone wrong for us?
Yeah, I don't care for this at all.
feels good.
you walk into the office, and where the rest of the place has been carved with beautiful art, the walls lay bare for most of the hallway. And it's oddly silent. And then finally, you get to another door, and around this door is the history of Akakya. You see a folk standing before a flame amongst a wrecked town. You see the flame growing bigger and bigger in another painting, well, carving. And then you see a more modern Akakya. You open the door, and the Aegis is sitting there, waiting and ready, with Lucas sitting on a chair on the same side as you all. Your mother is not there, and your younger sibling is not there. But at least your brother is there. What would you like to do?
Lucas, how are you doing? Come here.
Your brother does not move. Instead, Lucas just nods his head slightly and just, hey sis, how are you?
Doing good. How are you? You look strong.
He kind of lightens up a little bit at that and goes, I've been working really hard to be just like you.
I've heard. And then First Aegis is there, so, right?
Yep, so he's gonna turn to you and just, it's a pleasure to see you again, Alexandria.
She will bow. I have returned.
Very quickly, did the rest of you bow when Lex does?
Panache would bow her head.
Rain would kind of like awkwardly realize that like people are bowing, so she's gonna kind of like very awkwardly try to imitate what people are doing.
Yeah.
I'll kind of do like the little head bow.
Perfect.
Half bow.
Perfect. Okay.
Respect, but we don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit, we're bowing now? Okay.
I see you have brought unfamiliar guests into our inner sanctum. I hope there is good reason for that. He kind of looks a little bit displeased at the sight of you all, but you all bowed, so you at least didn't piss him off.
That's a really good start compared to other things.
Yes.
Oh damn it! I could not bow if we want to upset him.
No.
Bar.
Oh God. Yes, there's good reason. They are my companions for this journey. They've helped me. Given to me by the eternal flame, even.
Given to you by the eternal flame. Interesting. And he kind of looks over each of you in turn and just, what a unusual group of folk to be blessed upon you.
Very, very powerful folk.
How?
Oh God.
So why do you bring them with you today? Are they converts? Have they seen the flame's love?
They will. I've heard all about my devotion to her, and they've come to see her with me.
Interesting. And he kind of looks at you all. So what about the flame's love has made you all come here then? He's looking at...
Well, we've been
Yeah.
we've been drawn by Lex's devotion and passionate heart. And as time has gone on, as travelers, we've grown close. And so, of course, anything that's important to Lex is also important to us.
I see.
I was going to say, should I roll like a persuasion check?
Can you please roll a persuasion?
Because I was going to say deception for a second, but she's not said a single like false thing in that. She's been very like diplomatic with her words.
Yeah, let's go.
That's a 24.
Wow. That's
Uh,
gorgeous. He
Mm.
nods and goes, I see. It is definitely wonderful to know that you have seen such love from our flame and that Lex has led you down the correct path. But I must ask, Lex, you have come bringing good news?
I have.
Where is it?
I left it in a safe location.
Can you do a deceptive roll for me? Deception?
Yeah.
Because you have the
Yeah, I
the
can.
suitcase with you.
I have it.
Like
I
Panache
have
is
it with
carrying
me.
it.
Yeah, for sure. No, I know. That's so fucking cool, man.
Ooh. He raises an eyebrow.
Oh no.
Mm.
Why don't
Oh boy.
I don't want to give it to him.
He raises an eyebrow and just... I understand you have been gone for a while, Alexandria, but I am not one to enjoy jokes or silly, joyful games that you younger folk like to partake in. Where is the egg?
As I've told you. The egg is not with me. I've left it.
Where?
He,
in a safe
and where's the
location,
map at?
she said.
But where is
Which
that
map are
safe
you needing?
location? Unfortunately, I cannot finalize your reward and consider this successful until you hand me the egg. And you know the consequences of a failed mission, Alexandria.
I assure you, it has not failed. I did not trust myself or the failure of the mission to bring it here with me. I wanted to verify it with you. Wanted to put it within your hands.
And
We're going to circle Pear Grove on the map. Oh, shouldn't give it to him.
I was just gonna say this is not. It's back there.
are you
Okay.
telling him that you left it in Pear Grove?
I think so. That's we're gonna leave it there.
Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, it's the opposite direction to the capital.
Keep in mind,
God.
your deception check failed. But
Yeah.
okay. So,
I don't know what else to say to this man.
are you circling
Can-
Pear Grove on a map?
Can Panache circle it?
Weigh the pros and cons of that with me. Why would it be Panache that circled? Like, why would Panache intervene here?
I think if she'd be able to tell that something's going up and Lex isn't being believed, she would step in and be like, okay, it's not the absolute safest location, but we figured it would be safer than bringing it into the heart of everything here. It's around this location.
As she says that and does that, he looks very displeased. The mission was to bring it directly into the heart of Akakios, not leave it in a different location. It is not safe in that location. This is a mission failure, Alexandria. You failed at the prime objective of this mission.
May I speak up for one moment, please?
He likes you, so
We have heard of so many incidents in this realm. We've heard of war, of fighting, of turmoil, of peril. We did not want to bring it here until we were certain that things at this location are okay, and we could only confirm that by attending ourselves.
Okay. Where
That
in
is our
Pear Grove is it
reasoning.
located?
It was in the inn, right?
Did you say that out loud?
Whispering to like.
Okay.
No, she's whispering it to like. We say it's in the inn.
What did you say, Maury?
Oh, like Rain is trying to say, like, whisper very quietly. If we say that it was in the inn, because that was where we saw that there was a lot of flame blades, right?
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, say it was at this tavern, and there are multiple other flame blades who can confirm our presence there too. If you think we're just thinking of a random location.
Okay. Kaya! He yells out, and Kaya quickly runs into the room and stands upright. Kaya, you will send out a message to the folk currently stationed in Pear Grove, and you will reclaim the item from this tavern. If they do not find it in the tavern, they will destroy the entire town, no survivors. Do you understand? For it must be stolen if they cannot locate it. Kaya just kind of nods and just, okay, sir. And she'll kind of like glance towards you all and just, okay.
Alright.
And so she'll kind of, you can see she's kind of not happy to hear that. You can see like there's a moment of her wavering on that command before she kind of resolves herself, turns around, leaves very quickly from that room, and he kind of closes his throat and just, well, until that egg is in our possession, this will be a failed mission. Hopefully, they are able to reclaim it successfully from that tavern. Otherwise, you will be punished accordingly for not being able to finish the one simple task we set out for you, Alexandria. Do you understand?
So, chat, what are we thinking?
With all due respect, Panache would say as she steps to the side of the room I must let you know how passionately and devotedly Lex has taken this entire mission and quest. She has been exemplary in every way. She's trying to cause a distraction now. She's trying to get him to turn
I'm
around
just
away
gonna
from the
send a
others
message
with a
to
very
Siren
passionate speech.
telepathically, like, are we doing this?
Are we all on board?
Wait, is Panache trying to stop Kaya from leaving, or because like Kaya's
Yeah,
looked
she's
out.
she's trying to.
She's
oh.
trying to stop Kaya.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Then yeah, we can't let her go.
Kaya's kind of a little bit confused as Panache kind of like starts and just okay.
Panache is gonna be like, excuse me a moment, like.
How do we want to lead this off? What spells we got here?
So
That's what I'm saying.
Kaya's
Not
like a
shatter.
little bit like unsure of what to take with all
God, we
of
need to
that.
find a private place to speak somehow.
Yeah, that doesn't exist here.
Yeah.
I can essentially work as a relay station, but it's not going to be like super quick.
Yeah.
My message ability is an action.
Kaya at this point looks like she's trying to like push herself past Panache. Like, I see, I gotta do my task. Please don't get in my way. People are gonna be in danger if I don't do this. And she's like saying it in gritted teeth. Like, can you please move out of the way?
And Panache will lean down and say in her ear, "Do not give orders to kill everyone. Do not do that. If you are a decent human being, we will make things work. There's a plan."
Gritted teeth, like keeping it very like quiet. I barely know you. If I do not do my orders.
But you know, Lex.
Yes, and Lex also knows that if I don't do my task, my family gets punished.
What if we can protect your family?
Right.
You can. Please move out of my way.
Oh boy.
Do everything else, just please do not give the kill order. And Panache will step out of the way.
Do you want to try and roll a persuasion on that one?
Yeah, actually, yes. I nearly clicked perception. That would have been so bad.
Oh, wrong
Oh
one.
boy.
Wrong key.
I can see clearly now.
It's a 21.
You watch as
Very
she
persuasive
hesitates for
bard.
a second as you kind of continue whispering. Do you reach out towards her in any way, like a small touch or anything to try and persuade?
Probably a very gentle, like, arm touch.
As you touch her arm, you kind of see her gaze like waver for a second from like the HUD and like get out of my way to like hesitating as she kind of looks at you, looks towards Lex, looks back at you again. She just better know what you're doing and walks past you.
Okay. Whew. Okay.
Are we speed running this shit right now?
Alright, so she leaves.
Oh boy.
And back to all of you and Lucas and the Aegis now. And the Aegis is looking very pissed off right now.
Yeah.
So, let it be clear. If this egg does not get turned up, I will personally see to it that your family never sees even the glimpse of trade, of food, of anything. You will live the rest of your lives in the cells. Lex, do I make myself clear? You will be charged with treason of the highest degree.
Very clear. Yeah.
Lucas this entire time has
So-
looked very uncomfortable as he's kind of like sitting there like toying with like the hem of his shirt.
Well, I mean, we can give the signal now if we want to commit to this.
I love the
I'm
idea of
just
you
not starting
doing
it.
this in front of your sibling.
I don't think it'd be in front of him. I think he's getting involved.
Oh, he's going to be very involved in a minute.
Oh boy.
And then
Oh,
are
boy.
we chasing down the other one? What's going on there?
Panache took care of the other one.
Oh, Kaya should be okay.
In theory.
I think she's gonna do the right thing.
What are we doing?
All right. Well,
Ah,
We're either under house arrest or we're fighting our way out.
You're not. No. You're not under house arrest or fighting a way out. He's just said that if they can't get it from that location, then there's a punishment. It's not right away. He's saying there is a consequence. You are still
Later
having
on,
a
yeah.
discussion. You are not in direct
okay for
danger
now, yeah.
now.
do we think it will be harder to get Lucas later?
That's
Because they're probably just gonna let him go now. You know?
Yeah, because he's right here.
Like,
He's right
literally
here.
right here, guys. So it's like, hmm. Do we want to commit? Like, just as a party outside of character, are we committing
Yeah.
to
Look, I'm
violence right now?
I'm down for whichever option.
Yeah, I would
we're
be down
doing
for it. I
violence
think-
right now.
I think
Okay,
it's go-
let's
I think
let's
it's gonna
look
be
at
really
the-
bad.
Okay, I do
Let's-
want to
Can we
remind
get
you
a
all
map?
before you start being silly. What floor are you
Yeah.
on right now?
Like the
Probably
lowest.
deep.
Yeah.
Second lowest, and do you remember what you heard as you were walking through and what's there? I want to make sure if you are going to do this, you are fully prepared of what this is going to mean, and this is going to mean hours of combat.
It'd be really bad.
Hmm.
Hours.
What if we do it quietly?
You're in the heart. You are in the heart of a fucking like war district, essentially.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna calm our tits for a moment, and
We can do the combat. I just want to make sure you're fully aware of where you're located right now.
I'm
Okay,
just
wait,
weighing
The
on
main
options.
problem would
Just over the
be
table.
covering it up.
I'm trying to like figure out like if we, because like this is very high stakes right now. We're like in the center of
It's
the thing,
extremely.
and then like Lex's family is elsewhere. We don't know where her mom is either. At least right now. So it's kind of like, if we do this, how much of it can we contain within just this room, for example? And like, if we fuck up, how far away can we like? How do we take those other things into like account? If that makes sense. Because I'd be down for like the combat. There's a lot of stakes right now if we do the combat. Is a thing. Outside of just having to go through it for hours.
And it's like at the ceremony, like, will they not all be there with Lucas? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
Panache's mom,
The
my mom,
the
fucking
difference-
first
the difference
ages. You know.
being- I guess, are we also trying to get your entire family out or just your brother?
Oh no, we're just getting Lucas out.
Okay.
Okay.
We realistically cannot get like 5 people out of here.
That's what I was confused about. Is like I didn't know how we were. Chloe was like we could work with, and like Lucas and your mom, and you have another sibling, I think. Is that right?
Yeah, Elliot
siblings.
is Elias is somewhere.
Yeah, we haven't met them yet.
Okay.
So it's like gonna be like I don't know how we're getting everyone out.
I don't think there's any convincing at the moment for like Lex's mom because we don't know how deep she's into this whole thing. She seems very deep into it.
Yeah. I think it's probably
think we're-
better to try and take a more stealthy approach here if possible.
No, for sure. No, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
So-
My
okay,
god, we
so-
need to get
so
Lucas
that-
out though.
Best odds, we have a couple of days before Peregrove
I thought they were
is
doing it
destroyed.
tonight.
They're doing
Oh, well,
Lucas's
yes,
stuff
Peregrove,
tonight.
okay.
I meant the other stuff, which
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right.
in a perfect world, we're not here for. But Peregrove might have just been. We might have just literally destroyed Peregrove.
But I think Panache
Probably.
might have succeeded in getting Kaya to share everything
Maybe?
except the kill order.
Maybe?
They had a
Hopefully.
girly bonding moment, I believe.
On
I
lesbian
believe-
visibility
We got
day.
21 persuasion at least.
No, I'm saying
Come
it's
on, have
literally
faith.
lesbian visibility day, so
Yeah.
we can. I'm pretty confident in Panache succeeding that.
We
But how
we
long?
gotta like.
I guess how long could the order be stalled?
Well,
Yeah.
enough for us to make.
Because she can't
I mean,
stall
how-
it forever, or she actually faces repercussions.
Yeah.
You gave a trust to me, but that trust can only go for so long. So like,
Yeah.
we have at most like a week before Peregrove is gone. So if we don't
gotta
act
get
like
Lucas out.
soon, and then the other thing
I
is
think-
that might even speed up if we have to do something at the ceremony tonight.
Okay.
Get Lucas out.
The most immediate thing we know we can't do combat right now, realistically, right?
No, for sure.
But we gotta at least tone down. You know, we gotta convince our way out of this situation and get Lucas out.
Yeah, the main problem is going to be how can we get Lucas out when the ceremony's being prepared? We need some kind of excuse.
Yeah, that's true.
Oops.
So what's the play here? You're still in that office space, or do you need more time to discuss on table?
I think a little more time to discuss. 'Cause
Absolutely.
I feel like leaving this room and leaving Lucas in this room is a bad idea. It's just, what the hell can we do? What the,
Or-
what the hell?
Yeah, because right now, you know,
We're
they-
either going through a slog where we have a endless like wave of enemies that we have to fight, or we have to try to do something at the ceremony and potentially have everyone there right then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Is there
that's what I
anything
was
that we're
thinking
missing,
too. Though,
like-
like,
Is there
Go
anything we're
ahead,
missing
Minya.
of game, Mari, that you've told us that we're like not remembering at this moment?
There
Anything?
is the night vigil. So Lex would have a extensive knowledge on how the night vigil works, which I can tell you very clearly right now, is a vigil where, and like this can be a Lex explains this to you in time kind of thing, but the night vigil is an oath that is taken where anyone who the night before their ceremony will take guard on their own outside the cave as a silent vow of respect to the flame and to the people who have raised them. So you know that he will be by himself in a vow of silence at the top floor with no one else around him.
yeah, I'd assume that would be after the ceremony. So that's
No, that
actually
is
a good
before
point.
the. So
Thank
that
you.
is the night before the ceremony, as I said. So it's the night before,
Okay.
and then the daytime, like straight after that like that vigil, as soon as the sun is rising, he will go and do the ceremony.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So
That's,
we just
that's
gotta
better.
talk ourselves out of this situation right
Yeah.
now, from what it seems
Well,
like.
he's
right.
just giving me a punishment, so we can just leave. I guess
Yeah.
we can.
It'd just be like, understood, we've given the information,
Yeah,
we leave
no,
now.
for sure. No, for sure.
Yeah. We're gonna confidently be like, I assure you, it's in Peargrove.
This I will say this is also assuming that they have no fast communication method with Peregrove.
It doesn't seem like they do if they're
Doubtful.
sending Kai out from here.
It
Yeah.
could be sending
Yeah.
Kaya to go to send the message.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it could be that.
We
Kaya's
don't
just
we have a
not-
we
gamble.
don't know how much
We
time we're
don't
giving
know.
Peregrove. We're either
We
giving
have a
Peregrove a couple of
gamble.
hours, or we're giving Peregrove a couple of days.
So
Yeah.
you wouldn't personally know, and Panache wouldn't know, and such an arrangement wouldn't know. But Lex would know that they definitely have a very good communication of sending messages to folk through a network that can get information across very fast. It is how they're able to pass
Okay.
plans as mercenary groups of where they are each located. They have a very good messaging system.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We would still have to gamble. Like at this point, it's we either fight through it, but risk a whole lot of
Right.
things.
If we fight now,
Or-
we're trying to subdue Lucas without killing him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm
And-
assuming he's fighting against us.
Yeah, and
So we're
Panache,
like-
Panache would share, like, silently with Var and go, Lucas would not side with us. Because she may have detected thoughts just surface level. Teehee.
What?
Ahoo.
Never.
Hee. Wow, who would do
When
that?
would she ever do that?
Right.
Why would she ever do that, you know?
No, not why. I said when. Okay. So we'd be fighting against Lucas. We would need this to be as fast as possible.
Oh, we're fighting. Okay.
No,
Well,
I
it's
don't
if we're
think we
fighting.
can.
That's if we're fighting.
Okay.
We have to make this
No, 'cause,
very
like,
quick.
One more thing is like the order to Peargrove can be very fast, but they'd still have to look around. So
I don't think they're going to be subtle with their looking. I don't think they care what happens to that
No.
inn. They are looking for something. They're going to tear that into the ground, find it or not.
Hmm.
They are looking for something. They are going to pull that in apart board by board, and when they don't find it, they're gonna do the rest of the order.
yeah, but it's also like
Thanks, Michael.
Yeah, look, I'm
Yeah.
just saying. And then
It's right.
and now with the order being able to be get across in almost instantaneously, I don't think we bought ourselves days. I think we bought ourselves hours. I think we'll know before the ceremony.
Yeah.
If
but we
are
just
in
need it to
trouble or
be
not.
like a thing before the like at least have enough time for the vigil to happen so we can get Lucas.
Mari, roughly what time is it right now?
You arrived at sundown, so it's getting a little bit late into the like it's not nighttime yet because you haven't been there that long, but it's definitely like dinner time, and you know that like it's like a little bit late.
So we're getting late. Okay, so we're getting
Yeah.
close to the vigil starting.
We're getting very close to the vigil, which would
Yeah.
have a ceremony attached to it.
That's going to be our best bet then.
We also have to sneak away
Probably.
from the ceremony in order to do anything. And I think we're going
The
to be
vigil and the ceremony are
different.
different things. We're
Yeah, the
trying to
vigil's
get
before
Lucas
the
during the
ceremony.
vigil.
What's going to happen? So Lexus's knowledge that you would have is there's going to be a like mini like thing where they're going to take their vow, and there's going to be a big collection of folk. So you're going to watch that. Then they lead them up there to the top. They do that. Then they come down into the morning and they step into the flames. There is spoken word first. They go do their vigil. Then they come down. They step into the fire.
But they will
I-
be left alone there for like a period of time.
But
right?
during the
don't think- I don't
vigil
think
at the top, they will
we
be on
will
their
be.
own. But they will not be alone
Yeah.
until they stand up there. You're going to have a whole heap of people, like folk, around during the first part of it, which is the vow. They go take their vigil, and then they step into the flames.
Yeah.
So think of it
I
as
don't
3
think there's gonna
separate parts.
be- Yeah. I don't think we're going to be left unattended to be able to sneak away to do anything as a group. Is I think where my
Well,
my issue with
we're
this
not
plan
being like
comes up.
actively watched, I don't think.
Also
think we're about
consider
to be.
this, regardless of
Hmm.
whether or not we fight them, they're still doing the Peargrove like thing. So we might as well
Yeah.
utilize that time to actually do
Yeah.
it in a more like, you know, less fighting everyone at the moment. And take the risk of like being able to actually sneak out. Because there's no way we're like convincing Lucas. And Lucas has a higher chance of dying in this combat if we do the
Yeah.
combat now.
I don't know if we win this combat. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I don't-
Exactly. That's why I'm
that
trying to
doesn't
like
seem like a good
de-escalate
idea,
the
yeah.
combat situation.
I think once we leave this room, we're either going to have a tail or an escort, and I don't think we're going to have an opportunity to all slip away.
It's a better
In
like
order to-
chance
in order to
than
get to
having to fight
Lucas.
through this whole place.
Yeah, we can't fight everyone.
So we're also gonna have to like carry Lucas's unconscious body probably. We're gonna have to like knock him out,
Mhm.
knock him out. So, no combat.
All right. If we're waiting, we're waiting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is
Alright.
that are there any other thoughts?
I think the vigil is our best chance to get him, but
Yeah,
he's not going to
Yeah, the
come
vigil will just have
easily.
to do.
I don't think he's going to come along with that. I don't. It's going to take a lot
guess-
of
okay.
convincing.
I guess while we're just doing planning, what's the vigil plan?
We can throw that later, probably, because we don't know what happens just yet. So maybe
Yeah.
we plan that when we know what we get after this
Yeah.
Okay.
de-escalation.
Okay.
Okay. Then I guess in response to the Aegis, she would just bow, extend her greatest apologies, and then I'm guessing that we'll be ushered out in a moment.
As you bow in apology, he's gonna kind of glance over all of you and just. I hope you will at least be able to do the right thing and show up for ceremony tonight, and to wish your brother well in his vigil.
Part of the reason why I'm here. I would never abandon him.
Good. There's a very special speaker at tonight's ceremony that I think you of all should listen to very carefully.
And who is this speaker?
Someone from an alliance that we have formed a very careful bond with, and if you were truly successful in acquiring the egg, you will be looked upon most favorably from their faction. Good things will come to you, Alexandria, if you have done this successfully, and they will personally make sure of it.
And I suppose we shall all be blessed soon enough, sir. Thank you.
Okay, you may go.
Lex will lead them out.
Mar's gonna get the fuck out of this room.
Oh, where is
Yeah.
the
Oh boy.
All right,
Is there one person? Is there one person at the door now? Kaya's not there.
Kaya is not there.
Excellent.
So,
Well, she left.
Look, I was hoping. Okay.
Well,
So, as you all leave and start making your way back up to the next, like the top, like the floor above, Panache, you feel an arm grab yours, very like grip yours out of nowhere from behind you. What would you?
Boy.
What are you doing in response to that?
Spin around to see who's doing it.
It is
Something.
Kaya, who is looking at you. Just. You better know what you're doing. Lex,
We do.
yes. Hey,
what's going on?
it's not
I'm gonna
safe to talk here. Just
I'm gonna message Lex and be like, "How much do you want to tell her?"
all that we can.
I hate that answer. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate that answer too, but
Var will
She
send a
is
message to Kaya.
my family.
Okay, what message are you sending to Kaya?
Lex trusts you, so we'll trust you.
Okay.
Can't, can I respond to that? I'm just leaving it there for now.
Kaya kind of looks between you all and just follow me. And she's gonna pull Panache before she starts walking.
Yeah.
And Lex, you
Panache will
automatically
go
know
along.
that she is leading you back to her place. And you know that she lives alone, so you've at least got the silence of no other folk in there. As she opens the door, motions up for you all to go in. Do you all go in?
I go in.
She closes the door,
Yeah,
she
but-
locks it firmly behind you all, and she motions for you all to sit down. What's going on?
The world isn't what they think it is, Kaya. What they say it is. I succeeded. I panicked. I can't let them have this. What we have. And I need you to trust me enough that it will all be okay.
What do you mean? You lied to the first Aegis about having it?
How long? How long would it take for you to get a message to Peargrove? How long is your timetable on a report back?
Message that I sent out will arrive to them by the morning, and I will hear my results of the message by the evening.
Okay. They won't find it in Peargrove.
That's why you didn't want me to pass on the messages up. Looks at Panache.
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
Lex, why would
These
you
people-
lie?
These people that they are trusting, they are crazy, they're dangerous. They will kill not only Nozrara, they will kill the rest of the world. The whole world is in the palm of their hands like games, like toys.
Are you
I cannot
aware
let them have this.
of the blackouts that have been going on across the rest of the continent?
The blackouts? What do you mean, a blackout?
The sun, stars disappear from the sky and magic leaves those who have it. Except those chosen by a very select few.
No,
I think Aureliana at this point is almost completely covered in one.
I've not heard of that, no.
It's slowly dying out from not having any heat anymore.
Alright.
I've not heard of this at all.
They try to utilize these blackouts to also inflict damage onto Orisara.
And Mele Tia, Mauti, and who knows where else.
They plan to trick the people of Orisara so that they can get a hold of the governing body because they think that their way is the better way. And they've been doing a whole lot of other things everywhere else. And they're trying to do the same thing, the Eternal Flames, and the rest of Nozrara.
You sound crazy.
What do you want to see?
I'm just
I
saying.
can project
you can say-
images into your mind from stuff that I've personally witnessed to help convey a message. What do you want to see?
Put yourself in my head and I will beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Kaya,
I already
Kaya.
did.
Well, what he has seen, I have seen. We have traveled together and seen all of these things that completely warp what we know.
So you're saying the
Towns have
Aegis
been
has
getting-
lied?
He is misguided, maybe a liar at worst. These people that he is giving power to, they are very, very strong and very, very dangerous. They want what is best for
Manipulative.
them, not for us.
But he listens to the flame. Are you saying that the flame is lying?
No, he does not listen to the flame. When I first joined them, I saw a symbol that is within our very walls that belongs to the 10th, to these people that we are in alliance with. I don't trust them. I've seen the devastation that they cause. I've seen what they plan to do, and I don't trust them at all. So if you could see what Var has seen, I don't
I
think
can't view your thoughts in there. It's a communication. So whatever you want to say back, if anything, is the only thing that I will gain.
As I said, you put yourself in my head and I will beat the shit out of you.
I'm
Stranger.
not technically going. Never mind. I'm asking. If you're saying no, then you're saying no.
I'm saying no. Lex.
See, that's put us in a bit of a
The-
position because you're asking for proof and you won't let us give you proof.
I just don't understand. Because what happened to you?
She saw the world. That's what happened.
Are you going to turn against us?
I'm terrified. I know you're terrified too. They cannot have what they want.
What is it that they want? What is this thing that has radicalized you against the cause? Lex, we grew up together. You are the most important person I have ever, like, in my entire life, and you are saying things that would get you thrown in the cells right now.
I'm saying things that go against what we know. And I know that I can't have both ways. I can't have it all. I need you. I need you with me now. I need you with me now. I need you to place that love you have for me, that love I have for you, and I need you now to just be on my side because we don't have a lot of time, and I can't save my people without first going against them.
Roll a
You know?
persuasion.
Can I use the help action to assist?
Yep.
Because I have persuasion proficiency.
Yep, go for it.
So that's with advantage now.
Heard, thank you.
Thank
Oh,
God for
nice.
that
Thank God.
advantage.
God,
Wow.
thank
So your DC was 20, so you are very lucky for that. 21.
Oh,
Just to let it be known. how close that was. But you watch
Wow.
as her expressions shift between anger, like dismay, frustration, and then
Bitches are brave, man.
yeah, like she's
Thank you
going
for-
through the stages, and then she just kind of takes a deep breath and goes, I don't understand, but for you, I'll follow you until the end, just like we always promised each other.
Lex is going to bring her into the biggest hug that she can muster. I know you're scared. I'm scared too. But no matter what, I have you and you have me. And we will be okay.
We'll always have each other.
I just need you. Always. I would have never left you. I would have never. I just need some more time. I need to get Lucas out of here.
This isn't going to go with you, Lex. You know Lucas has been dreaming of this moment.
This is more than him. This is more than him.
You really think you're gonna get
Listen.
through his head like that?
I've got to try. What else can I do?
I don't know.
Listen.
I just know what I know. And if I could show you the things I know, then I wish you had come with me. I wish things had been different and you could have come with me.
I wish things had been different too. But I'll support you. You can stay here. Do what you need to do.
Thank you for placing that trust in me, in Panache, and the rest of my friends, Var, Citron, Rainfang.
Only for you.
Thank you. Just lay low for a minute and take some extra time.
I won't get to do that. I'm posted on guard for the first part of the ceremony, and she kind of looks at like a little piece of paper. In about 2 hours from now.
Okay.
I'm
Just be safe.
guessing you'll be there as well.
Yeah, I've got to watch my baby brother, right?
I need to let you know there has been a woman at a lot of the daily meetings. They are very passionate about a lot of things, and she's definitely bringing a lot more intense discussion to
This
everything.
woman we've been hearing about.
Yeah, I am assuming she is the talk of the entire place for the last few days. She'll probably be at the ceremony. She's been big on speeches about grief and loss, and about her own grief and loss, and oh, how grief and loss make us stronger, and give everything you have to the flames and you'll be treated and rewarded in kind.
So what has she given to the flame?
Well, the flames took her husband and her kids, so probably a lot more than what we have ever sacrificed.
I just don't think she has the best interest and us. And I think you just need to think about what they really want from us.
You mean unfettered loyalty, where we kill like everything, or we die fighting for their cause? I've already thought a lot about that, Lex. That's our job.
I mean, they're just out killing people. When I came home, I didn't expect to see cities razed, you know? That's not what this was supposed to be.
Kind of like looks a little bit in disbelief. It's always what it was going to be. There was going to be a time where eventually we stood up for ourselves. Of course it was going to happen eventually. And we're finally liberating everything. No more of the rule from the dreaded dragon goddess. Like, now we're going to have something. Yeah, it's a lot bloodier than we imagined it at first, but the folk weren't keen on us and our worship. Now we're making it just anywhere. It was always gonna end like this, Lex.
Maybe I've grown soft.
I think you have. But maybe that's a good thing. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna go. I need to go back to standing guard. And she's gonna look to you, Panache. I lied, by the way. They're not going to do what was originally asked. You better know what you're doing.
Thank you. We do. We'll make this work. We've made things work before. We'll make this work out too.
Okay. Bye, Lex. Lex's friend.
Okay.
And she's going to leave you all in her house. What would you like to do?
Mhm.
Panache just like, why she left us in her house?
Oh. It's a safe place. I've been here my whole life. As long as she's had it, really. I just, it's probably the safest space we're gonna have right now.
Yeah.
Alex, I know this whole
Yes.
thing is hard on you, but you've been very brave to follow what you think is right. And just know that you have us right behind you.
I know,
Bye.
I have no fucking clue what to do, you know?
That's what
I
we've
feel
been
like no
doing this
matter
whole
what I
time.
do, I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. Or
Alex,
something's gonna go wrong.
we have to trust that this whole thing is what we're trying to do will save a lot more than, we can ever imagine. I know that doesn't
They just
justify
can't have the baby.
yeah.
Yeah. They just can't
Lex,
have.
when-
I know that
Lex, when were you told to go collect the egg?
I mean, that was the whole reason for me to go to Yamari. To attend the festival, to bring back.
That timing. Why would they want to steal something from their allies?
You think I know
Right.
why they do the things that they do? I just do the things they ask me to
No.
do.
I'm just floating the question at this point.
Oh,
'Cause
if
it
we
doesn't-
can.
Makes sense to me.
Maybe the alliance isn't as tight as it's made out to be.
Or
Who-
somebody's hiding information, which wouldn't be surprising.
You were told to collect the egg as your whole mission to go to Yamari.
I was sent to the dance, but I received an initiative from the Eternal Flame to bring back the egg when we had it.
Okay.
See. And this was
Well, it's after we had
an
the egg.
order from. This was an order from one of the Aegis.
This was an order from my god.
from your
The
god
first
herself.
Aegis. Yes. Well, like a voice in your head, she appeared in my dream, and she was very, very adamant about having the egg. Whether she wanted
Okay.
it for herself or for this cult that's poisoned her well, I don't know. But she did not tell me the reasoning behind it. She just expected me to follow.
I see. Okay.
So, ceremony, and then what? Where would even bring him? You know, like I just don't know where to go next.
We leave.
Well, we have to go to the capital. It's the next part of our plan initially. You have to go speak with the captains. Figure out what to do next. How to move forward from there.
Yeah.
And relay the message that we were meant to originally from Lady Larati.
Thanks for having my back.
Always.
Kind of fucked shit up a little bit. If it wasn't for you, I think it would have been a lot worse.
We try our best. Yeah.
And we're going to make sure that our best is enough.
I think we should just get what rest we can, and then I guess it's showtime for the most part.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Well, we have to go to the ceremony, or else it's going to be suspicious if we don't.
So, who's going
Vow.
to get him?
Well, that comes after the ceremony.
Yeah, because we have the vow, and then we have the vigil, and then the ceremony the day after, right? So at the vigil, he will be completely alone. He will just be remembering all the things that he's learned, remembering his love for the Eternal Flame. I imagine it's not going to be easy to convince him, so somebody has to be there to, like with Kaya, kind of show him things, whether he wants it or not. I've got to at least try to get through to him before we just resort to whatever else we can do to get him out.
Yeah.
We got to get you to him.
Mari, where is the vigil located? Like, in what area would it be located?
The night vigil?
Yeah.
It is at
Is it outside?
outside at the very base of the entrance.
Oh, period.
Oh, right by the
So,
horse. Perfect.
yeah, no, I mean, yeah, okay. I don't see why we couldn't all go. If it's going to be outside.
I'm concerned that we won't all be able to go anywhere without arousing suspicion.
Yeah.
Especially since we just upset the Aegis.
Then
It just means we'll be on even more of a timetable, but that's nothing new for us at
I
this
mean,
point.
if the vigil is tonight, part of us could leave and collect the cart and just be outside already. And then part of us leave after the ceremony.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Who's going where? I think Lex has to be at the ceremony.
Yes.
And Panache probably should too,
I
given
think I probably
the guest
should.
speaker.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
You think her mother wouldn't see her in the crowd?
How many people are here, Lex?
It's gonna be a lot of people.
I mean, it's possible. I guess it's up to Panache then.
I don't think she even knows I'm alive.
Do you want to keep it that way?
I don't know. If she's been talking about grief this whole time, maybe she's just been misguided. Maybe they fed on that grief to manipulate her. Maybe there's something I could do.
I agree. If we can save her too, then all the better, right? That's what we're here to do.
Yeah.
Help our family.
Like, it might not even be her. Panache says this, but she knows it's very unlikely to not be her.
Then,
I feel like you should be at the ceremony.
yes. Panache can come with
Yes,
them
I
and see
think
if
I
her
should
mother is
too,
there.
but it doesn't make it easier.
I don't think anything we do at this point is going to be easy.
All the things worth doing are hard, right?
you just gotta
It'd be
try.
very nice if they weren't sometimes.
We're dealing with a lot of divine power here. Unfortunately, I don't
other-
think easy comes
So I
along
guess
our
the
way
other-
very often.
3 of us are going to be on cart duty. Unless anyone else really wants to be at that ceremony.
What if something
We can help
happens
out, whatever.
and it's just us two?
I can try to help out just in terms of muscle, I guess.
If we're going for a fast escape, we need the horse and cart to be ready.
Yes,
But if something goes
I
wrong, we need
know.
more people.
everything about this situation is just awful.
I guess if we do things quietly enough, with Lucas, then we aren't on such a fast timetable. Hopefully, that cart being ready or not will make that much of a difference time-wise. Puts us almost an hour behind if we take things slow.
We got until the morning at least.
Yeah, but I want as much of a head start on this information train as we can get.
You know,
We have to
but
take the most direct route.
Yes.
But we do have till sunrise to be on the road.
Mhm.
Do the stables close at any point, or is it like a 24-hour access?
24-hour access. You just gotta hand
Are
in
we
your
sticking
number
with-
and you can get your horse at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sticking to the split up plan?
I don't know.
Saying it out loud is the funniest thing. Just like, oh, best thing to do, split up the party. Again, we saw how well it went last time.
It'll go
Oh,
great,
yeah.
I swear.
Oh, for sure.
Third time's the
I
charm,
mean, as
alright?
long as no random dragon pops up, right?
As long
Yeah.
as there's no fighting
There's no way that could happen.
and no one keeping eyes on us.
When
at any
has that
point in
ever
time.
happened, you know?
How quickly does the vigil happen after the vow?
All night, right?
No, I
Say,
mean
like, the
like
time
from
between
the
them.
moment.
as soon as the sun starts to rise, he will be taken down to walk into the flames.
No, I mean like between the vow and the vigil. Like, how do they just immediately take him up
Immediately take him up.
to the mouth of the cave?
Yeah.
Okay, so cart probably will have to be ready because I don't know if they will just give us our cart and then we just kidnap him on the way out. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, will we be able
Yeah.
to get out?
That's my fear.
If it's at the mouth of the cave, are they even gonna let us up there?
Stealthy.
Basically, what this is he is the sole guard. As I said, he is the sole guard that night.
Yep.
Things will still happen.
Okay.
He will be the sole guard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I guess we can all go
can
together and
deal with
then
one
just get the
guard.
cart and then just swipe him.
Swipe him. Yeah.
Swiping or swiping, right?
The great yoinkening. Okay.
Yep. And then just be ready for him to fight back against us, I guess.
And we don't
Oh, for sure.
and we
Yeah,
don't
for sure.
Possible kidnapping.
to try to bring anyone else with us.
You sure you don't wanna get Chloe?
It's the rest
at
of
least?
Lex's family.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, my father's bedridden, so I don't know if he'll be
Yeah.
fighting back much.
You have three
My
others.
sister, my little sister,
She'd definitely go on an
could
adventure
just be
quest.
yoinked. Yeah, she can just go on an
That-
adventure. I don't know where Elias is, but I'm sure he won't be hard to convince. We're just gonna
We can
go
show
out of town.
your sister Albert, and she'd be like, "Oh my god, another cat! But this time it
My-
has
my-
wings."
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, we're gonna go get you toys now, kind of thing. We're gonna go
Yeah.
play toys now.
Yeah.
The mother, I'm more leery about,
I don't think that she's
since
coming.
she is kind of talking
Yeah.
with Panache's mom.
Oh my god, the mom.
So I don't know if she would give us up or not.
It's your family, it's your call.
Yeah. I would say let's not prioritize the mother. She kind of gives me bad vibes.
She'd be alright, you know.
So the other two?
Yeah, bedridden father, kid, other kid,
Other three.
Yeah.
and Lucas. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, how are we gonna get the father out?
He's bedridden. I'm gonna pick him up.
Fuck him.
Oh my
We'll
God.
we'll pick him up. We'll yoink him. What's he gonna do? Protest?
Hey, Lucas, we're taking your
Give
dad
him
with
some
us. You wanna
Benadryl
hop
and
on?
let's
You wanna
go,
hop on the cart
man.
too?
We have your father, Luke.
We got the whole family there.
Luke, we stole your father.
This is a whole
my
different plot right
God.
now.
Get me out of this house.
For
Gabe.
taking families as hostage? Are we the bad guy? There's a poor helpless man who's sick and bedridden.
Yeah.
Please,
Yoink.
like, I'm serious. Just give him some Benadryl. Let's go.
He
Perfect.
just
my
stays asleep the whole
God.
time. Then there's nothing to complain about.
I'm saying.
We'll put him in the suitcase with Charmy.
Give him NyQuil.
Jesus
Hope he's on.
Christ.
He can sleep through
What
anything.
is
Mike will.
wrong with you all? Oh my God.
I mean, the alternative is
nothing wrong
leaving my
with
father,
us.
who's probably gonna die of sickness anyway, in his bed.
You're
Is
awfully
Lex gonna be okay with
flippant
that
about
though?
that
Like,
regard.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Is that Lex
I'm
or is
just
that
thinking
Siren?
outside. Well, if it was up to Lex, she'd probably drag her father through hell. But
Is that Lex of Siren talking?
yeah, this is Siren talking.
Okay, okay.
Siren's like, leave the man. He's probably gonna die anyway.
Siren's like, well, he's
He ain't
probably
got
gonna
much
die
time left
anyway.
Bro's bedridden in the middle of a war. Like,
But
bro.
yeah, Lex would just pop a Benadryl and drag him if needed. But
But hey, maybe it's something there that's making him sick, and it'll get better when we take him out of there.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go drag
You know,
you and
beat
get
our
you a
ass
healer,
afterwards.
actually. So,
Yeah, we know this
yeah,
really good
we'll
cleric.
try to get the father too. Huh, do what? Yeah, we got a cleric for sure.
Hey,
We can help
Citrin.
you. All right.
So yeah, we're trying to get a family
So
with
Trying to get
us.
everyone but
Val.
Mother.
yeah, everyone.
Yeah.
She for some reason just gives me the heebie-jeebies. So I don't know about her, but the rest of us can go. Sorry, Mom.
Yeah, she can probably talk her way out of it.
That's what I'm saying. She probably got it, man. I don't know.
I guess you gotta go find your last sibling then.
I'm sure he'll be at home after. I mean, he's like 10 years old, so he might be at the. He might be at the vigil, or not the vow.
Yeah.
You know that your whole family will be there, minus your sick
Yeah.
father. Like, this is a big
Yeah.
event. A lot of folk will come to celebrate this.
This is like the most important event they've had so far for a while.
Like, they
Well,
will
this is a big
celebrate,
thing.
like, they will always celebrate, like, this, because this is, like, a really big thing in the culture. But this one is, like, next level.
This is like the event.
Yeah. Handpicked by
my
the
God.
flames, you know?
This is super important.
We're gonna hand pluck him from the flames.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, okay.
So,
All right.
This is
Do
a
you
great
have a
plan.
We
I think we
Well, the plan
might
was everything goes
do.
perfectly. The plan was everything goes
Loosely,
perfectly.
yeah.
We don't have to do anything. It's gonna be great.
Loosely, tentatively, there is a plan in place somewhat.
so okay. Let's run it down. We all go to the vigil, as
all at the
same
everyone's
time.
already gone, right?
Yeah,
Except for
yeah,
him.
the ceremony for the vow.
Except for
The vow,
Lucas.
yeah.
And then we try to convince him or knock him out. And then we drag
no.
him. No.
Lucas is at the vigil, so the vow is the ceremony where like Panache's mom will be speaking, and like I'm sure all the other higher ups will be speaking, and then they're gonna like anoint him, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
So
so
like when he's alone.
And
everybody's
then
watching this.
what will happen from there? So they will have that first initial thing. And then they will bring him up to the very top to the cave entrance, where he will then take his vow of silence and his vigil, where he will stand guard on his own for an entire night. And then as soon as the sun starts to rise, he is brought down to the very bottom floor to walk into the fire.
Yeah. So we try to yoink him as he's alone up there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
And then go take everyone from like the house. Is that the plan?
When are we grabbing?
Do we get the
family
ones from the
members?
house before we grab him, I think? Have them already situated in the carriage?
That's a
In
lot
the
easier,
card,
yeah.
Well,
That's what
Yeah.
I was thinking.
Okay.
wait, we don't have a window to do that, do we?
Oh, what?
That's
Yeah, we
hours.
do, because
into
he's
the
going to
night
be in the
as he's
vigil
gonna-
all night. Yeah.
He's just
Yeah,
gonna be
and
sitting
like he
there
still
for
has
like
to be
4 or
brought
5
up
hours.
there as well. So as they're bringing
we don't
him
wanna-
up there, we can.
So we're gonna escort almost his entire family by him.
Well, he's in a cave.
No, for sure.
No, the
He's
cave
not-
is where
we're not
you
gonna
all are.
pass
He's
by
going to be
him.
standing... Yes, you are, because he's going
He's
to
at
be
the
standing at the
entrance.
entrance.
Oh, wait, yeah, the entrance of the cave.
We
yeah.
have
So
to
you
walk
are
by
going to
him,
bring the
don't we?
carriage past him. The cart by him.
Well, we're yeah.
Well, that's fine.
Well, yes,
yeah,
but we're gonna be
just-
talking
That's
to him
fine.
anyway.
It makes it easier. So we're gonna pass him
We're
anyway.
literally talking to him anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you won't be
Yeah, it's
able to
fine.
bring the family out before
We
he's
can't-
standing guard. It will be
No, we're
he's
doing
it,
standing
like,
up there,
boom, boom,
then you
boom.
can take them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect. That's a
Yeah, we can do it.
wonderful plan. Yeah, we'll find.
Yeah,
we'll
we
find.
got it. Fuck it.
We'll be fine.
This is a plan of all time. I'm in.
Yeah,
Bring
sure.
the family up, just not send them past until afterwards. We'll just
As
let
I-
you
as
sit
I
in this corner
cast-
for a bit.
As I cast mage armor.
Yeah.
Is there a place I can buy maybe a shield?
This
from
is a plan.
before we go up there. Just wondering.
Our
You
planning skills really are next level.
This really is a plan of all time.
You're asking a person with an intelligence of 8 to come up with a good plan.
Rug.
Maury?
Maury wants a shield.
You can go to one of the many blacksmiths in the area, and for 10 gold pieces, you can get a standard shield.
Done. Thank you.
The only downside
Nice.
is that it is going to be engraved with the
Flame blade.
same like sigils as the flame blades. So like what Lex has. So you are going to have a
Well, that'll be
flame
fine.
blades shield.
That's
Congrats,
fine. Rain doesn't
Concord.
give a shit about that kind of stuff.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the family.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that you were aware that you were then going to have an item that has their
Mhm.
emblem on it.
It can be
That's
scratched out
fine.
afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah. And Rain doesn't
That's
care. Rain
horrible.
doesn't stand for like.
Oh,
You
I
engrave
wasn't
it and
worried
just
about
engrave-
Rain. I was worried about
Yeah,
you going
Everyone
out.
else.
Yeah.
Just-
Rain's gonna be
just-
in Nosrara as a Lindsay with the flame.
We're
blade
gonna
state
fucking
shield. That's gonna
scratch
end
that
so
thing
well.
off.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say just engrave the word "sucks" after it.
Yeah.
You real?
We'll deal with it
Oh
later.
my
It's more important she
God.
gets one right now.
Yeah, having a shield
Scratching
is
some
good.
stink lines.
Oh my god.
Flame blade stinky.
Jesus.
Dude, so good.
All right.
The cry of the DM.
So, is there anything more that you want to say or do before we proceed? Because speak now or you don't get a chance to stop from here.
I
Plan's
think
perfect. No
I'm
notes.
good.
Yeah, I've got nothing else to say.
Okay. With that then, you wait out the rest of the time before the start of the ceremony. You walk, following the crowds, blending in as best as you can. You are all kept together, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Mhm.
You've all done your best to make sure you blend in with the crowd as best as possible, trying to stick right towards like where the most like civilians are. And it doesn't take long before you've found your little spot. There's no seating unless you're elderly or a child. So you're all left to stand amongst many others as you look upon this stage where quite a few different folk, all looking equally important, are sitting, discussing things between one another. And after a little bit of time, a silence falls across the room as the first Aegis steps forward and clears his throat. It is not often that we get to see something as truly blessed as this evening. We have welcomed many into our ranks over time. We have seen many young children become brave, courageous adults. But to have the flame pick before the flame walk is something unheard of in our history. And you are all standing at the start of a brand and glorious new future. It is with my great honor that this ceremony is one for our history book. And so he begins to talk about the history of Kakios, of the volcano that ripped away the original, how they turned to the underground to rebuild, how Fireweaver is the great destroyer of the lands, and how she was the reason that so many innocent folks suffered at the hands of the volcano that took their old place, and how they have begun to rebuild into the beautiful civilization that they have now, and how they themselves are a sign of a glorious new future. He begins to talk about the flame and how lucky they were to find the flame that day. How the flame gave them everything they needed to become what they are today. Found deep within the ground and given life. How the flame speaks of only good things. Good things for the folk who worship her, and that her growth is a sign that things will only continue to get better. And it goes on for quite a while. There's a couple of folk who join in, have their own speeches about history. There's a couple of dances, and it's very much so very good ceremony. There's cheering, there's clapping, lots of applause. And then the Aegis thanks one of the guests who has spoken and clears his throat. He looks upon the crowd. So, we have one more guest who would like to speak to you all today. And I welcome her to the stage now. You watch as this woman moves to the podium, shorter than the others who had spoken, gloved hands held politely in front of her, dress a gorgeous black at the bust, and the skirt an ombre of dark grey to white. The one odd thing you definitely notice about this woman, though, is the way she wears a hood covering most of her hair, something that doesn't quite seem to fit the aesthetic of her dress at all. It was clearly added in later as an addition. You also notice that she has white hair, barely peeking out from the hood, that barely reaches her shoulders, slightly sticking out unevenly. And as she stands up there, she is no tiefling. She looks like a regular human woman. around her neck, you see this beautiful lace choker with a dazzling ruby, almost threaded into the lace very carefully, and thin, small chains that wrap over her neck and shoulders, attaching itself around it. As you watch and she continues to step forward, some of you notice there is a slight cut in the dress, and a glimpse of her leg is shown for just a moment. And you notice the brilliant flash of a blue gemstone. Can I get a perception?
From everyone.
Yep.
I like that.
And we're back, baby.
I know that's right.
And we're back.
Go!
I rolled a 22 earlier.
Let's
It's only
go,
fair.
Panache.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Panache! So, Panache, you definitely notice it, and so does Rain. So you notice the cut of the dress and the multiple different straps going down her thigh, and the brilliant flash of a blue gemstone, which you all recognize as being almost exactly to the cut and style that was Milo's stone.
Look. No.
Same color, same cut. Just a little bit smaller and on her thigh, upper thigh.
Huh?
And so you can take sight of the, just so you can remember, there is a ruby around, by her neck, and the blue stone on her thigh. And with a soft, warm smile, she raises a gloved white hand. Thank you all for your time. I know you were expecting someone much different than I, but unfortunately, the High Lady Merit, our beloved speaker of grief, is unable to speak to you all today, as a beloved of hers has been slain by the dragon worshippers in Aureliana. Our Lady herself is one who has been tortured by those who follow the Pantheon. You have all heard tales of how she lost her husband and daughter to the flames of Fireweaver, and now the dragons have claimed her new love as well, leaving just herself and her son. I do not bring this news lightly, but she does apologize for having to leave so soon, whilst you have awaited much more wonderful tales from our beloved Lady of Grief. But I hope that I may speak to you all today with just as much love for our cause as she did. And you watch as her honeyed eyes flicker across the crowd. Everything about her is so gentle and composed. She almost looks out of place amongst the folk on the podium. That petite, small frame holding herself smaller amongst the muscular framed soldiers in the aegis. For too long, the goddess Fireweaver has tormented your folk. She has done nothing but ostracize your beloved goddess and yourselves. Soon, this will no longer be the case. Soon, your goddess will stand as strong and powerful as they do. With the help of the 10 and our High Priestess Aislinn, you will find yourselves the one in power after so long. It will be you who dictates the practices amongst those Rarans, and it will be you who will liberate them from a cruel rule under the dragon. It is an honor to be able to stand amongst such brave, powerful folk and know that you are changing history in the best possible way. I look amongst and at all of you, and I know that each of you know what is right, and that you will do the right thing each time. there are tales of folk across the whole of Mele Tia who are awakening to this, just like you all have. Orisara, one of the many who are slowly looking for this change. There are tales of new goddesses finally getting their say. And Caloran. And I only bring good news to you all so that you know that Caloran is thriving under the worship of many goddesses, which I know Nozrara will one day be the same because of your hard work. And I hope that in time, the world will look at you all as pioneers to the perfect future. One that truly, truly sets us to where we should have been before this dreaded dragon pantheon ruined it all for us. Thank you. And may the next few days truly be ones for the history books. And you watch as she gives a deep bow of respect to everyone and takes her step back to the rest of the folk. And you hear cheering from the audience as they listen. And then the Aegis goes to stand up and returns. Thank you so much for your wonderful word. Now, it is with great honor that I call upon Lucas the stage. And you watch as Lucas awkwardly moves and walks up and trying to really puff out his chest and look very brave. Kind of just stands there and he looks nervous, but he also looks very, like, prideful. Lucas, you stand before us ready to take your vow of silence. You will stand upon the cave's entrance and guard your family and friends, tutors and students. You will take the same vow as many before you have, a promise that you will protect each and every single individual that is in your home. Do you promise to uphold the name and the praise and the worship of the fire herself, and only good for the folk at home? Lucas nods. I do. Then I call upon the crowd to cheer your name as loud as possible so that the flame herself knows that you have taken this vow. And you hear the audience begin to chant Lucas's name louder and louder and louder. Do you all join in?
Yeah, it's my baby brother. I'll join in.
Yeah. Not very enthusiastically, but it would be more conspicuous not to, probably, so... Yeah.
Rainbow mouth.
Lucas.
And
Oh,
effort.
the words.
Yeah.
She will not say anything.
And effort is made, but it's not, too bad.
Lucas, we're gonna get you out of there.
Okay, perfect. So everyone cheers, and eventually the cheering begins to die down, and you can see that Lucas is so happy at this, and he's a little bit less nervous now, more just pure pride as he's listening to everyone chant his name. Tonight you will stand vigil, a solemn oath of silence and bravery, facing the outside world that has shunned us for who we believe in. And it is you who will protect each and every soul in this home. From now on, you must not speak a single word. And you will take your walk to your spot and hold your silence. Lucas nods. And you watch as he turns and begins to walk away down the podium, down the empty laneway that has been cleared for him. And folk begin to celebrate and cheer, and some of them begin to follow after him. The first Aegis, the odd woman, follows as well. And the crowd begins to cheer excitedly. What would you all like to do?
I guess I'm gonna just immediately just start kind of looking around for if I can see Chloe and Elias and my mother. Just not moving, but just looking around.
They were sitting pretty close to the front. Your mother looks like she's crying with pure joy as she stands up and goes to walk, to take that same walk with the rest of your family.
I will probably go join my family. I'm not sure what the others want to do, but I feel like that might be the best thing for me to do at this moment.
What are the rest of you doing before we go to Lex meeting with family?
Panache is having a mental breakdown.
Having a menti bee!
Is this very visibly having a mental breakdown?
I'd like to imagine she's still
She-
like, staring at
She's
the
like
stage.
dissociating. She's
Nobody's on the
staring
stage
into the
anymore.
distance.
Nash, it's time to move.
Sorry. Yeah. What are we? What are we doing now?
We're going ahead
I
with.
think I'm gonna go grab the cart.
Yep.
Lex
Okay.
down to talk to her family. I don't know how we want to divide and conquer for this, but I don't think we'll be able to help out too much with the family logistics side of things right now.
No.
Are you okay?
I have to be. Come on, let's get moving.
Alright, let's go. Who's on Team Cart?
Team cart.
Citron, where are you going?
Team Cart.
You with Team Cart?
Yeah.
Okay. We're splitting the party, 4-1. Lex, you got this.
Bye.
I feel like Panache would want to be waiting for Lex, though. Like, there's no way she'd... Like, after everything she's been saying so far about, like, you will not be left alone, you'll never be alone, Panache will be like, well, we can't leave Lex alone.
Yeah.
We can wait and try to get the cart stuff later, but...
You get the
can
cart, I'll
speak
wait
up.
here.
Alright. I guess we'll... Y'all choose where you want to go.
Alright, how are we
Var's going
splitting?
to the cart. Var's going to cart. Panache is waiting for Lex.
Yeah.
Is Citron going to cart
Rain
as well?
Citron?
I think so.
Okay, Citron goes to cart. Where does Rain go?
Someone's gonna have to carry that old man out of the fucking bed, so we're going.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright, so Rain's staying behind.
Rain, Panache, and Lex, and then Citron and Var on cart duty. Okay. Are you, Rain and Panache, joining Lex with the family, or are you just hanging around the area by the house? What's the go?
I think we'd be. I don't know about Rain, but Panache wouldn't want to like intrude on the family stuff unless Lex like beckoned and wanted them to join her.
Rain is on full like duty mode right now, so she would try to be just kind of on guard. I don't think she'll want to like actually intervene with whatever Lex might want to do
Yeah.
with her family
Yeah,
right now.
as Lex heads down towards her family, she can look back and kind of look at her friends and
Yeah.
beckon a little bit if they want to join her. She's just gonna go talk to her family a little bit.
Yeah, Panache would then. Especially with like how much Chloe liked Panache too. Might be
No, for sure. No, for sure.
good bargaining.
Okay.
Just to chit chat and see where we stand.
So Panache is joining, and Rain, are you also joining?
Sure, if she gets called in, you know.
Okay. So, the three of you make your way towards Lex's family, Lex's mother, and three other siblings. The father is still bedridden, so was not able to attend. And as you all approach, Chloe is the first to notice, who instantly manages to somehow escape the grip that her mother has on her hand, like any 6-year-old would be able to, and races past Lex and instantly wraps herself around Panache excitedly, like,
Aw.
Panache, were you at the ceremony? Did you see the pretty lady at the ceremony? Did you hear
I
how like loud they
saw.
were cheering for my brother?
Yes, the cheers were loud.
They were so loud, I thought my ears were going to go bang, but they didn't. So I was like, okay, good. And then there was a lady that was talking about the other lady that had to leave that was here the other time. Did you see that lady? Isn't she pretty? I was like, wow.
She was pretty.
Yeah, I have never seen her before. I don't think I've ever seen her ever, actually. So that was really cool that we got to see someone new for like the first time. And we both got to see, or did you see her before, or was that also your first time? Did we also see her for the first time
That was
today?
my first time.
We got
That's
to
my
see
first
her
time
for
as
the
well.
first time together. That's so cool that we got to have the same first time meeting someone.
It is very cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Panache should look over her legs like help.
Yeah, it was a really cool ceremony, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was really cool. And Mommy said that we had to be really well behaved when the lady was talking. So I was on my best behavior because I want a treat. And Mom says I can have a treat if I'm really, really good during the ceremony and I didn't go play with my friends. And so I didn't go play with my friends. And now we're just behaving. And you just hear, okay, Chloe, that is enough. As Lex's mother realizes that her child is no longer in her hands and turns to face you all and just, oh, Lex, Chloe did mention you were back, and she'll kind of come over and just hug you, and I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh, hello, Mama. I'm just fine. I had to report back, and I wanted to see Lucas's ceremony. I wouldn't have missed it.
I'm so happy. And you kind of watch as she like starts like moving your face side to side, like checking you over. And you're okay. Nothing bad has happened to you, did it? You're safe. Everything's fine.
Sorry.
I also just saw that. You should answer that question.
No, don't ignore it. Ignore it. Don't look at it.
we can read it out for stream too.
We can read it out for stream if you'd like.
We can read it out for stream.
To answer your question, Maury, my mom is hot.
Rule number
Rain-
one:
Rain
don't
now
look
wants to
at
bring
don't look
water.
at the chat while
God damn it.
important things
Look,
are
we went over
happening.
this before. You can't look at this chat while you're role playing. It's dangerous.
It is very
I'm sorry.
dangerous.
It's so dangerous.
So
It's great.
dangerous. It's truly mouth time. But she's gonna check you over, make sure everything's okay, and you didn't get hurt while you were gone, did you?
No, not hurt. Not hurt. I've met a lot of good new friends. Rain and Panache.
And she's gonna kind of like look up towards the other two and smiles at Rain. As she looks at Panache, she kind of like flinches for a second. And it's only very briefly before she kind of like regains her composure and goes, "Oh, it's wonderful to meet the both of you." And she is staring at you, Panache. Like, she is trying to.
Oh,
you can
God.
see like the cogs turning right now in her brain, essentially, as she's trying to like put to and like she's trying to figure out like, who are you?
Rain will kind of reach her hand out, like in a way of like,
Yeah.
it's really lovely to meet you too. Kind of like stop the whole like trying to figure out
Distraction
what's
moment.
happening
Just
here.
like, yeah, look at me.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, it's really nice to meet you too. Your daughter is very lovely. You've been really amazing as a companion throughout everything.
That's so wonderful to hear. And you can see like as the distraction takes place and she stops staring at Panache and just, you know, I was so worried when she was chosen for this, but I'm so happy to know that she's met such wonderful folk to help look after her.
Yes, they've been keeping me safe. How's things with Dad been? I heard he was sick, so I wanted to come by. I saw him, obviously, but I just wanted to see how you were holding up.
It's been
He's been
hard.
taking on a lot.
It's been very hard raising the kids on my own, and I've taken some time off of, you know, work. But we're making things work the best that we can, so don't worry about it, okay? You just focus on doing your task, and everything will be fine. How do you feel about your
Actually,
brother getting a title, by the way?
I couldn't be more proud.
Isn't it just wonderful?
He is. Yeah, he's always been a bright kid, and I could see how proud he was up on stage. It brought me back a little to my own. I couldn't be more happy that he's found his place in the world, you know.
Isn't
It's a
it
big
just so
one.
Wonderful.
Lots of things out there.
I think he's following in your footsteps as well.
Yeah.
Will you be coming home for dinner?
I will. I actually wanted to take Chloe and Elias out to get a new treat or toy. You said you promised her something, right?
I did, that's right. As long as you're back in no later than an hour, that's fine by me.
Yeah, I promised her we'd play toys, so where's
Yeah!
Elias at?
Yeah, she did promise we'd play toys, and like we were gonna have like the biggest toys. And Elias kind of like moves out from behind. Like it looks like he was very much so hiding from Rain and Panache. He's still a little bit like nervous as he kind of like sheepishly waves at like them. Hi, Lex.
Hey, buddy, come here. She's gonna extend her hands for a hug and just bring him close.
He's
You've
holding
grown
her.
up. Look at you.
Mom says I haven't been
I know
growing
you-
much lately.
That's okay. You've got time, right?
I hope so, because I want to be just like you. And if I don't grow big enough, then they won't let me. But I've been eating my veggies because Mom says that's how I get big and strong.
Mm. No, it is. It is. Maybe, maybe we can go out and see if we can get you a new sword, right? Your
That
first
would
one?
be cool. I would like to have a sword.
That would be cool. I think you would. Let's go look around and shop a bit, and then we'll meet back for dinner, okay?
Okay. That sounds like a good plan. I will see you in a little bit.
You'll like my new friends. Mm-hmm.
You watch as your mother kind of like glances at
As-
Panache again once more in passing before
And
heading
Panache
off.
meets her eyes this time. Which she kind of wasn't before. Panache was kind of very like sheepish before, but now she will actively meet her eyes and smile and say, "Lovely to meet you."
It was lovely to meet you as well, Panache. And she'll take her leave.
Oh, Lex just very visibly has a lump in her throat that she's swallowing down. As Chloe is still here, right?
Yep.
And
But
then
both of the kids are still
Elias,
there.
did he leave?
Nope, both kids are still
Coming
there.
Okay, both
shopping,
the
yeah.
kids. Okay. All right, let's
Toy time.
go get a treat, right? Come on, you'll meet my new friends.
Yeah!
You'll have a good time.
Are we gonna meet all of your friends? Is the where are the other ones? Because there was two more, wasn't there? Where are the other
Var
two?
and Citra?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're waiting for us. They just wanted to get a head start.
Oh.
They were very excited to come and see the sharps.
Oh, okay. So they wanted to like try and make sure that they could find the biggest toys first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
before
fair.
the crowd gets there. All the merriment. Come on,
That's really
let's
smart.
get started.
Okay. And she'll like take
Yeah, they're
your
very
hand.
smart people.
So she takes your hand and Elias like doesn't take your hand but like stands very close to you.
You too cool to hold my hand, or what?
Yeah. I'm meant to
Yeah,
be big
I'm
and
too old for all that.
Yeah. I'm not 5 anymore.
Come on, man. She's just gonna put her arm around him and give him a big like side hug as they're walking.
Okay. So where do you take them?
Oh my god, you're so embarrassing.
Literally.
Okay, gang. I don't feel good about the mom and the dad. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
I don't feel good about them at all.
We're just kidnapping them.
Your call.
Yeah, back the kids.
Oh, God. We're not.
Rain will
we're
kinda,
not
like,
the-
nudge
we're not
at
the
Lex and,
baddies. We're
like-
just misunderstood.
We're not the bad guys, we're just kidnapping young children.
We're just misunderstood. We're saving him from a bad situation.
My siblings, so
This made
We're
worse because
saving
we
them
showed
from, you
up.
know, realistically a cult,
Yeah.
you know, so.
Incredible.
Rain's gonna kind of like whisper to Chloe, like, you know, we have another friend back with, like at the cart, and it's like, it's another cat, but it has wings. You'll get to meet them later.
They can have wings.
Yeah, his name is Albert. You should go, like, you can go play with him later.
I want to go play with Can I go play with Albert?
yeah, we can go play with Albert. We'll wave to Lucas from all the way over there in the stables and go play with the cat for a little bit, okay?
Okay. He's going to grab Panache's hand. You coming with me?
Okay.
He's gonna lead Panache with her.
Okay.
Oh god.
So I guess we'll walk to the stables as a merry friend group with 2 kids.
Yeah. We're having a great time.
Mm-hmm.
So, you will make your way over. Chloe's very happily leading the way, almost dragging Panache, like in terms of how fast she's moving, and she's very eager. And you kind of see the Flame Blade on like duty kind of like looks and raises an eyebrow as you all approach, and as they go to speak, you hear Kaya's voice of, "Hey, yeah, it's I've been informed to take over for you. You are needed by the Aegis." And so he looks a little bit stunned and he heads off, and you see Kaya kind of like glance in your direction. Go. Go.
Lex will give like a half-hearted smile. Go.
Just go.
Kaya, you can come with us if you want. We can
Sure.
find you another somewhere. Anywhere you want to go. We can go anywhere.
Where are you
You can help
on,
us.
Where are you planning on taking your siblings?
Somewhere safe. Somewhere where they will never get them. I have, well, a friend of a friend, a person who I relatively trust more than the cult, you know. There's no one that will be able to get them.
You can see she bites her lip as she's thinking about it. They're gonna need a familiar face once you're gone. You leave them with them. I'll come with you.
Yes. You will be safe there. There's a whole world out there, Kaya.
If it helps, we've helped someone who used to be part of the cult. They're doing fairly well now.
They're doing extremely well.
They're getting an education. They've got a future ahead of them. I've got to
It's-
give that to my siblings.
It's become a sanctuary at the moment for those who are getting, well, extremely, put it lightly, fucked over by the cult. So, if, I hope that helps. At least give you a little bit of an assurance.
Okay. I'll defect alongside you. I already told my family to take their leave as well. That they are planning on going somewhere different.
Yeah.
I just don't know what I could tell them. You know, I can't. They would. I don't think it's possible. So I've just got to do what I can.
I hope you're making the right decision here. Like, you know, things are just going to explode when they find out what's happening.
I'm making a decision, Kaya. I've never made decisions before I started doing this. I don't know if it's good, I don't know if it's bad. I'm just doing what I feel I need to do. And if it bites me in the ass, then so be it. But at least I made my decision.
Then I will stand by you on your decision. Go get your horse quick before someone notices.
Okay, let's go. She. Are we all at the stables now?
Yeah.
Walked past Lucas, siblings in tow.
No, 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 no.
Oh, for sure.
He's further
there-
out.
is that there yet?
He's further out.
He's further out.
He's
Okay,
at the
okay.
entrance. You guys are still in
Yeah.
the stables. The stables are still
I
inside
thought
the
the-
thing.
I
No,
thought
they're
the
still
stables were
inside.
the cave.
You
My
still
bad.
had to go
Okay,
in.
No, no. Yep.
Okay, okay.
Alright. Lex will approach the cart with everybody. You guys been playing with the cat?
Yeah, it's a good friend, and I really, really like the cat, and I think that we're gonna be like really, really best friends. And Panache is gonna also be really good friends with the owl cat, and it's gonna be really good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Will
Yeah, it's
be.
gonna be really fun.
Panache, do you still have the suitcase with you, by the way? Have you just been lugging around
Yeah.
the suitcase the entire time?
Yeah, she has this whole
Okay.
time.
Perfect. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, what are you all doing?
Hmm.
Is this a trick question?
No, yeah, I'm trying to think what the best thing
got
to
a
say to
cart.
these kids is going to be. Yeah, no, for sure. Do you want? Fuck. It's a nice night tonight. Why don't we go say hello to Lucas for a minute and take a little ride around before we go back home, huh?
But Mommy says we're not allowed
Then
to
we can play with
leave
the
the
cat tomorrow.
cave. Mommy says it's not safe out there. We're not allowed to leave the cave until we're
Oh.
like, 13.
Well, I know, but the stars are out tonight, and I could show you all kinds of cool things.
I've never seen a
You
star
know.
before.
Plus,
I
you're
know,
nearly
I know.
7, which is already very
That's
old.
like, yeah, that's like really old. And Elias is too big to hold my hand now, so obviously he can handle going outside, right?
Yeah.
It's just a
okay.
little ride.
Okay,
Just-
we can
we can
go
play with the cat.
outside, and we're gonna see the stars, and but we can't go speak to Lucas because Lucas is doing his vigil. But I like to still see the stars.
Well, he can't speak to us. We can speak to him, right?
I guess. I don't think they have
haven't
any
seen him
rules
like
to say
all
you
day.
can't. True, you have
Mm-hmm.
seen him, so maybe it's a good way to be
I
able
didn't
to say
realize
hi.
he was. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's take a little ride, kids. That will be our little treat, right? Getting to see new things.
Yeah, I want
Play
to
with
go
the
see the
cat.
stars and play with the kitty, and maybe draw pictures with Panache. But I don't have my
Mhm.
I don't have my paper and my crayons. Wait, we gotta
I
go
have
grab my
paper.
Notebook?
Do you have something that I can use to draw in it?
I do. I have really
Mhm.
nice pencils.
No, there you go.
Can we draw
And you
pictures?
know what? You can draw as much as you like. I'll draw with you.
You know how to
Let's
draw
draw a picture.
pictures?
I know how to draw flowers.
Can you show me flowers? You think
I
you should
can
draw
do.
flowers with me? You should show me how to draw flowers.
Let's do that. I'll show you how to do it. It's all about the way you draw the petals.
Oh. Okay. And she seems pretty happy with that and kind of instantly locks in on like following Panache to start drawing in the notebook. Like she's full sending on it.
All right. Let's get you situated. Elias, do you want to come with us?
Are you sure Mom's okay with it?
I didn't know you were such a stickler for the rules. What mom
I'm
doesn't know
not
won't
a
hurt her.
I'm not a stickler for the rules. But, okay, I'm
Oh,
going
It
then.
kind of sounds like you are.
He kind of like stomps into the cart. Sits himself down with a huff. Not a stickler.
Oh, come on. We'll see. We'll see. Show me your brave boy.
I
We're
am
gonna have
brave.
Kaya join us too. She's gonna join us. We're gonna go take a ride, okay?
Okay. After a few minutes,
All right.
Kaya kind of like makes her way over from the purse to kind of slip into the carts as well. And she says, okay. What next? What are
Alright,
we
let's
doing
go.
now?
Bar's car ready.
Yeah, cart's ready.
Turn in the number, all that.
Sorry, what was that?
So we're gonna turn in the number, all right,
You already
and
did
leave.
that.
Yeah,
That
I've
was
already,
Kaya.
already done all that.
We've got the.
Kaya
Yeah.
was the one that made
Awesome.
sure that you could do that without
Oh,
alerting
right.
others.
Just trying to think of all the things. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to Lucas then.
So
Talk out,
Load up.
Lucas.
you start heading
What
out,
about a
following the
drive-by
path,
walk?
and make your way towards the entrance. Not too far from the entrance itself is a little post where Lucas is standing in silent vigil. And you kind of... Do you bring the cart right up to where Lucas is, or do you park a little ways away?
I don't know what the plan for acquiring
Let's,
Lucas is looking like, so
We don't want it like right next to him. I don't
No,
think.
I agree. Let's not
Yeah.
just like fucking drive by.
It's like, get in the carriage.
Jesus.
command, get in the cart.
Oh my
No, I think we should
god.
park.
Jesus Christ.
Cast command embark.
Fucking hell. Oh,
That's not happening. It's not
my
happening.
god.
Someone get a plastic bag.
Oh my god. So,
For chat's reference, Maury shared a gif of a cat being scooped up into a shopping bag.
It's a trash
God.
bag. That's not even a shopping bag.
Oh, it's a trash bag? It's a small. It's pretty
Yeah.
small. It's fine. It's still funny.
My god. So, you park the cart not too far from where Lucas is standing vigil. What would you like to do?
I'm just ready to go.
No, for sure.
Max.
I've got to go talk to him. He's not going to be happy about it, but we have to be pretty convincing. Bar, could you come with me?
Sure.
Because you
Like,
can do the mind thing, right?
I can share images and talk telepathically. I don't know if he'll want to respond, but we can figure that out.
Well, no.
I'll stand guard. I'll keep my distance from you two, but enough so that if you need help.
Thank you, Rain.
I'll head over with Lex.
Okay, you walk on over, and as you do, Lucas kind of sees you both, and you can see the way that he tenses a little bit. Stands a little bit taller, doesn't say a word.
Hey, buddy. You don't speak. Obviously, you don't want to. They told you not to, but just listen for a minute. I need to show you some things, and I need you to listen. You are in grave danger. They are going to hurt people. They are listening, not to the flame, but to a person that wants nothing good for them. They're going to use you for your strength. They're going to use you because you're young, just like they've used me, just like they've used Kaya, just like they've used everyone. I need you to be brave when I show you these things. And I want you to come with me and be safe, okay? That's why I'm here. I need you to be safe. Var.
You need.
Um. Hmm. I think. I think we should show him. Honestly, I think we should show him, like, the ritual at the beginning with the baby and the hatched egg and what they were wanting to do. You know,
All right.
the summoning.
One egg.
Someone.
The summon egg.
Summon egg. All right. Var will project the image of us approaching the ritual site with the hooded figure and the other couple of cultists surrounding it, and the egg in the middle, and the as much as you can of the runes from that angle.
He takes witness to it all, keeps quiet, but looks a little bit uncertain.
This thing, this egg, they're summoning. They're wanting to control the world. They don't want to change it for the good of us. They want to change it for the good of them. They want to raise the world, not with fire, you know, like we were taught, but to raise the world in ways that the world will be frozen, the world will be uncertain. The more that die, the more dragons that die, the more the world will go and descend into chaos.
I will share an image of our time sailing where we left the dead zone. So there's
Yes.
just a solid line where there is no light, and then where there is light, there's just a clearly drawn line in the sky for it.
He looks a little bit scared at this vision.
Lex is going to step closer and gently touch his shoulder. Hey. Can you talk to me for a minute, please?
He kind of like
Can you be
looks
brave for
slightly
me?
down in a way, as if like he's taken a vow, so he's like internally fighting on whether he speaks or not. He looks like he's close to being persuaded, but not quite yet.
I know it's scary. I know it's scary. And I know that they've been talking to you. And you think that they've been making you strong. But you've always been my strong boy, okay? What you have, they did not give you. And I need you to work with me because I need your strength to make the world a better place, to do the good things that I know that you want to do. You don't have to talk if you don't want to, but I cannot let you go back to them because they are going to hurt you. They're going to hurt Chloe and Elias. I can't let that happen. You're my everything. You're my little brother. It's my duty to protect you.
Let
I know.
be saying this stuff.
I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. but I can't just lay back and let them take you from me. Because I love you more than I'm scared of them. Because I've seen a world out there that would love you, that you would excel in. Because I know you're more than this. Because I know Kaya's more than this.
What about Mom and Dad?
They'll be okay. They'll be okay. We'll come back for them. I just gotta get you out first, and then I can convince them to leave. But right now, I don't have a lot of time. Okay?
You can see. Can you do a persuasion roll for me?
Mm-hmm.
Can I help again?
Yes, you can.
I'll step forward and put an arm on Lex's shoulder to be there to give advantage
Mm.
for her.
Lex is gonna acknowledge that with like a hand on her hand.
Yeah.
A little squeeze.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
Oh my
Thank you,
god!
God.
Oh my god!
Panache, you
Jesus
have
Christ.
been really clutching this for us today.
Oh
Fucking
my
hell.
god! Everyone needs a
Lord.
panache at their side. Oh my
Fucking
god!
hell. Fucking hell. That could have been tragic. Wow.
Oh.
Wow!
Ooh.
Mm.
So, you watch as he kind of struggles to come to terms with things, and his shoulders sag a little and just, okay. Go with you.
Lex is gonna pull him in for a big, big hug and kiss the top of his head. I love you, okay? I'm
love
doing
you
this because
too.
I love you. Okay.
I love you
I would
too.
never leave you there. Come on.
Okay.
Let's get in the cart. We gotta
So-
go.
As you begin to get him into the cart, can I get everyone that's not Lex to roll a perception, please?
Mm.
Mm.
I can feel the forces.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Citron and Panache.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, Panache. Okay. That's one. Let's see. Yikes! Okay, so Panache.
Yeah.
Panache. You notice the movement of some of the trees surrounding you all as a figure steps through, and her eyes are curious, and her hands held politely in front of her, and she kind of looks at you all with interest as her gaze kind of moves across each one of you, and just, she doesn't speak straight away, but you watch as she takes you all in carefully, and the rest of you finally figure out what's going on as you see her kind of just watching with interest. What would you like to do?
What's that?
What the hell is that? Hello?
The woman from earlier.
Oh, fuck.
The woman
Oh,
from the
no.
podium.
Awesome. Awesome.
Ah,
Oh
fuck.
boy.
Load up, we gotta move.
Yeah, we
have
gotta
to
go. Yeah, Lex is gonna get up front.
Rain will help out Lucas get to the back of the carriage.
Yep, everybody like load up. We gotta get
Yep,
the fuck out of here.
got the case in.
As
roll
you're
in.
loading
Everyone's
up,
here.
she moves to stand in front of the cart.
Yep.
kind of like inspecting the horse as you watch as she, hang on, let me take a roll. Hang on.
Don't you kill the horse now.
Oh God.
Oh, please God,
Don't
Jesus
say
Christ.
that.
No.
Don't say that.
So,
Don't you kill the horse.
as she reaches up her hand, you watch this horse instantly just adore her in ways you have never seen this horse
Oh.
adore anyone. It
Mm.
instantly just
Mm-mm.
melts
Fuck.
under her touch. Just so happy as she brushes her gloved hand along its face. And it kind of like rests its head against her shoulder for a second, all too happy to be held in some way. And she whispers something very quietly in its ear, and you watch as its ear twitches, and then she looks back towards you, Var. I'm guessing because you're at the front. Who is with Var at the
Yep.
front?
Lex.
Lex? Okay.
Mhm.
Is Lex at the front or inside with the siblings?
Lex is at the front, I
Okay.
think.
I imagine I'm in the front so I can help
Okay.
Var
Yeah.
with the roads.
Perfect.
It's why Kaya's in the back.
This is a very beautiful horse that you have here. Filled with so much knowledge of this world.
Yeah, we have a very nice horse. Who are you?
That's not important. Where are you going on this fine, wonderful evening?
I guess that's not really important either, huh?
You're right. I guess some secrets are best kept safe. What is your name?
Alexandra. What's yours?
I go by very many different names. But you can call me the Daughter of the Moon.
Pretty long name.
Well, I don't think we're close enough for anything more, familiar. You understand what I mean?
Okay, we're acquainted. What do you want?
You're taking something that shouldn't be leaving this, location. I'm just merely curious
Wow.
to know what you're planning.
They're my family. They can go where I want.
I see. So you would break your brother's vigil.
If it's what protects him, yeah, I'll do that. What's it to you?
Well, the rapport that I have shared, I understand that this is a very important, rite of passage for you folk. I'm just merely curious
anymore.
as to not anymore. I see. That's such a strange change of heart. What made you turn away from what you grew up with?
Because I love him. Because I love my friends. What does that matter to you? Again, I don't know you. And we need to go.
Well, I don't think your horse is thinking of leaving anytime soon, are
Hmm.
She brushes her hand against the horse's face again, and it gets out a happy little sound, it being like pet. So, is it just the one in the
I'm gonna
back?
dispel magic on etiquette.
Huh?
I'm gonna dispel magic on etiquette.
You can try.
I will attempt to. It's at third level.
Fuck us, bro.
This is gonna be really funny for you, I feel.
I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Bring it on.
You can roll it.
It doesn't work. It
Okay,
doesn't
so I'm
work.
rolling the d20.
Go for it.
Failure is not bad. It is just more information.
Damn.
Okay, so it is just an intelligence check. Right. Hold on. Making sure I roll the right thing. Plus spellcasting ability. Okay. Yep.
Come on, far. Come on, far.
21.
So the fun thing
Ooh.
is, she didn't have to use magic. And as you cast
Oh.
it, nothing happens. She rolled a nat 20 on animal handling.
Girl, what the fuck? All
Oh
right.
my god. Oh my god.
So you cast it and nothing happens.
Sorry.
So I was like, you can try, but she didn't even fucking cast magic on the fucking thing. She just got nat 20.
Thank you, horse girl, the moon.
The moon is a horse girl.
Horse
Wow.
girl of the moon.
Diana is a horse girl.
Oh my
Wouldn't
god.
have thought so.
Oh my god.
We will be leaving.
I know you will. In all due time, everybody leaves. What was your name again?
None of your concern. You don't give us yours, we don't give you ours.
But I did give you one of my many names.
He's just not gonna respond to that.
She's going to start walking around the cart again, her fingers trailing against the side of it. So, we can let you go, but there's someone I do want to speak to before you leave.
And who is that? Lex is going to get out of the cart and kind of follow her.
Well, my sources state that there is a tiefling that is amongst you all. Is that true?
Oh boy.
I'm seeing the pop up straight away.
Is there any way that Rain can like hold the doors of like the carriage closed or for whatever reason?
Bad,
It's
No,
fabric.
it's okay.
It's fabric. She'll
there's
still
there's
hold
a-
it closed.
There is a tiefling in here with greenish yellow eyes.
Bet. So,
Let's
can
go.
you confirm that for me? Is it true that you have a tiefling amongst you?
Who is in here is none of your fucking business, for one. For two, no.
Would we be able to hear from
Yeah,
inside
you
the
can
carriage?
hear from inside the carriage.
Yeah, because at this point, Panache would have very quickly just she's changed her eyes and she's gonna pop her head out and go, "Yes, I am a tiefling."
Oh, wonderful. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't say the feeling's mutual. Could you please move out of the way?
No, but do you mind if I speak with you in a more private sense for a few moments? I promise you are safe. I have no fight with whatever you are doing.
Only for a few minutes.
Only for a few minutes.
But
That is
after
all
you-
I need.
Okay. Panache will get out of the carriage.
She'll motion for you to walk with her a little ways away from the group. Do you follow?
So long as it's not too far away, yes, she would.
Just far enough that others can't hear is her goal.
Yeah.
So she leads you a little
Yeah.
ways away and kind of turns to face you and just... So, what is your name?
Verity.
Verity. It's a very beautiful name.
Thank you.
Is it true that you have traveled from very far?
Oh, yes, we all have.
Well, Verity, where have you come from?
Panache would hesitate. Many places.
Many places. Ah, so you're as well traveled as I am then. And she's kind of getting a little bit close and looking you carefully in the
Yes.
eyes. And you can see the way her, like, eyes flicker. She's searching for something in your eyes. And you see a small
Can I go
little-
now?
Second more. Have you ever felt as if there's something special about Verity?
There's something special about everyone.
I wouldn't say that. Unfortunately, there are some folk in this world that are never truly special.
We do have places to be, so if you don't mind.
Look, I understand you're busy, but you said just a couple of minutes. And so, it would be very impolite of you to change your mind, wouldn't it? Especially if I'm not going to go in there and tell everyone what you are all doing. Because I could
Don't.
do that. So, Verity, are you going to cooperate with me? Or should I go and tell the others that you're escaped?
What do you want? What do you want from me?
Well, I've asked a few questions and I just want some honest answers. Where did your group come from?
You mean where did we last come from? Or we're all from different areas.
Where did you last come from? Or should I say where you traveled from?
Last would be Aureliana.
I see. And are you aware of a lady by the name of Adana?
I recognize the name. Why?
Merely curious. And would you say you have visited her in the last couple of months?
Why are you asking this?
Consider me curious.
Well, curiosity killed the cat, you know.
No, trust me. I am well aware of what curiosity can do to a folk like you.
Panache will close her eyes and start muttering under her breath.
And I just like fucking hate this woman.
No, but for another reason too.
Oh, what is she doing?
Oh boy.
She's casting a cantrip to make sure her eyes don't change back.
Okay, perfect.
But she doesn't really have a way of doing it without it being very obvious that she's like saying something.
She's gonna tilt her head slightly. Almost like a dog kind of like tilting their head. It's very inhuman of an action. And you watch as her hood tilts slightly, but it awkwardly holds up in one spot. And she'll kind of tilt her head the other way again, and it does the same thing on the other way, and she kind of blinks a couple of times and just... I see. Well, it was nice to meet you, Verity. That's the name you said, yes? That's the one you want to give to me?
Yes.
You don't want to give me a different name?
Not yet. And with that, Panache will turn to head back to the carriage.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Verity. I will send your regard to the lady herself. Oh, and one more thing before you go, though. If you'll listen to me.
I'm listening.
There is something in the soul that you can't hide with magic. And she'll point to her own eyes for a second. And then she'll wave to you. I hope we meet in future.
Panache will say nothing as she gets back in the carriage.
Okay. She doesn't fight it. She just stands and watches as you leave.
Ha ha ha.
So what would you all like to do? Are we leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Lex saw that Panache is sold, so we're gone.
And with that, you head on out. And we are ending the session here for today. We technically went a few minutes
Oh my
over, but I
God.
couldn't stop it before
Yeah.
doing that. So,
Yeah.
yippee!
Yay! We tried our whole best.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yippee! No one
Yippee!
died. No one got into a
Yippee!
fight. You did a really good job. You saved
We almost
them. You almost did.
Yay.
But oh my god, before we end our session for today, do any of you have any announcements you'd like to make? Don't all jump at once.
Our Homeward Keeper releases in 3 days.
Woo!
I've been working on that, so yippee!
Woohoo!
Happy Lesbian Visibility Day.
No, I'm so
Happy
excited.
Lesbian Visibility
Yay!
Day!
Lesbians are visible.
In this economy. I think that's everything for announcements.
Yeah.
You all know my normal announcements, so I don't feel like I need to say them again today. I'll just say them Wednesday.
Chill.
No!
Chill.
Yes, great minds.
Damn! Girl has that fucking locked in on that command. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, well, stream Lyria and I's cover Fly Me to the Star. It is a very big passion project, as you all know. Something I was very, very, like, I want to do this one day, and I was very lucky that Lyria said yes, so it is released. Please give it a listen. It is also our debut of Blaze Bright.
Yeah.
But with that, as we say at the end of every stream, stay safe, make good choices. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Okay, good night. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.